Or maybe I did come back and do it because it's not spawning.
Yeah, just go up. Are you Embered?
Ah!
I am.
Yeah, just go upstairs and see if it's up there.
Oh yeah. Easiest way to do it is probably gonna be.
Just use the bonfire. If you
Yeah.
unless you don't have it.
Oh, I might have Rosaris.
What is he doing there?
Getting dunked on?
I guess. Rip that poor lizard.
In half.
Where's the thing that's gonna kill me?
Isaac Newton.
Something's gonna drop on me?
No. Other way around.
Nope. What's that awful noise?
Those are the things above you, yeah.
Oh, it's just still the bugs up there?
Yeah, they just sound absolutely horrific.
And you can hear them for a while.
Yeah. See? Isaac Newton.
Got it.
Is Kirk's stuff just supposed to be in the bed chamber somewhere, or?
Yeah, if you've killed him.
Yep. Let me just make sure it's not in my inventory.
Oh, that's fair. It should be somewhere in that room if you've killed him.
Is this just another route down to the Gravekeeper?
You will die if you try to go to the Gravekeeper from here.
Okay.
That is what I will tell you. I know this to be true.
Is there a way to get over to that? Nope.
Ooh. Ooh, that was a very... Oh, you didn't take any damage because you have cat ring on. That's it.
Yeah.
How dare you think intelligently? I wasn't prepared for that.
I saw a platforming section and immediately swapped in the cat ring. I don't understand the question.
Oh. Okay, I can't get the armor because I defeated Deacon.
Hey, I can see the bonfire from here.
Beat up Kirk.
Oh, so we can't evade you now.
Yep. Nullify human effigy effect.
Increase bonfire intensity.
Oh, I think I'm being invaded.
How?
That's a very good question.
Where are you?
I'm in Rosaria's bedchamber.
Oh, you're being invaded by Kirk. It's fine.
Ah, nope.
Oh, you almost survived that, too. You got juggled.
I can't touch the bonfire. I can only touch the blood.
Oh, I know why. Is there a grub next to you?
There is, and he's probably slightly mad, yep.
Well, no, specifically, the bonfire is deactivated until you kill that grub.
But I spawned... Oh, I forget who the... Okay.
Because the grub is an old friend of yours.
Yeah. Stomach. Spouse ahead. Definitely not.
Brutal. Yeah, I still need to do that quest line, but I'm tactically waiting.
Yep, same.
What quest line?
The one that we've specifically told you not to interact with, yeah, because it breaks someone else's.
Thank you for the heads up.
Mm-hmm. You should look for the Titanite lizard like it was going to respawn.
No, I was trying to avoid.
Oh, you were dodging. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I was trying to dodge anything that was coming up behind me.
I see.
Sounded certainly like the flies were literally right on my butt.
Become their lord. Murder all the children in the vicinity. That's what that book taught me.
Please don't.
This is a horrific book. I don't know if either of you have actually had to read that one.
Yeah, I did when I was in high school.
They made us fucking read it in middle school.
Lord of the Flies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've absorbed a lot of it.
Definitely worse. Definitely more horrific than Animal Farm.
Oh, absolutely.
Which they also made us read in that same class.
Huh,
Don't get me wrong. That was at least Animal Farm I thought was a great book.
I agree.
That was a wonderful book.
But again, I also got that in high school instead of middle school.
I know
I
that
remember
was
starting
definitely middle
flame.
school. I think Lord of the Flies, now that I think about it, was actually freshman year of high school.
Comfort.
What did that
He's
message?
lying to me to kill me. All right.
What did those messages say? Was one comfort down?
Jumping required ahead. Ah, comfort.
Okay. Yeah, I've already told you one of those is false, so...
I know. I can also judge the distance in my head looking at it, and I know it's bullshit. They also give you 2 homeward bones, so
They
that
do.
you can just warp back.
Alright, get the fire.
Consume ember.
Oh, okay.
Consume ember. Get swole. Knock
Hey,
knock.
buddy.
It's that boy, he purple. Oh my wamo. The 1 damage from the dot. The kick. The disrespect.
Ooh, he's got the good shit.
Yeah,
Fire
Dunnel hurts a little. He's got Chaos Flame. And I think that's Uchi.
Yeah, he's an Uchi.
He's basically upgraded Swordmaster. What doesn't he have?
Poise.
That's true.
He does have
Again,
Linger
still
Flame.
Swordmaster. Wow, the cast time on that is horrendous.
Yeah, I got greedy. I totally should have been able to eat him there. If I just R1'd and then R2'd.
Yeah, the Butcher Knife. Actually, no, that's Yorm's. That's not the Butcher Knife. It just looks like the old Butcher Knife.
What just happened?
I'm not sure what caused that sound, I'll be honest.
Ah!
Oh,
That's smart.
Yeah, he might have gotten a full health. I wonder if he has...
Oh, sorry, he doesn't have an Uchi. He has a Chaos Blade.
Oh, that's entirely
That
fair.
fits.
Attacks also damage the wielder.
Yeah. Run,
Damn it.
run Chaos Blade. Lloyd's Sword Ring. Wait.
Oh, no, you pair it with the Red Tearstone Ring.
Red Tearstone Ring, Power Within, Warmth.
Yep,
Ooh,
that sounds about right.
nice.
That was a good trade. I'm quite happy with that.
Get him with the
Yeah,
weapon
that's
art.
good.
You know I should. Give me a sec.
It gives you the poise.
It does.
It does. I want him to stop casting that because those are just enough poise damage to mess with me.
I'll be honest, I didn't know he had Chaos Storm. Come on and slam. Welcome to the jam. Slap.
Oh, he's out.
Yeah, floating chaos is not good, unfortunately.
Oh, the
Get
kick.
kicked. Get disrespected.
I deserved that. I got greedy. I did not have the stamina to mess with him there. Is it hold R2 for the charge?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's been too long.
Oh, that
Look
was
at
spicy.
that number.
Yeah.
Just let him swing the katana until he dies.
I'm tempted, but no.
Actually, I think you only lose health on hits. I might be wrong.
That would be a lot more fair.
Yeah, which is why I don't think it's a thing.
Oh.
Okay. No, hold for the charge, Sean.
Slap.
Still get dunked on by floating chaos.
That was cool. Oh, that's how you get floating chaos.
Yep. It's a DLC spell, which is unfortunate because everything about it is terrible.
It's still cool looking.
Yeah, it's decently accurate. Which is good.
I am not going to
Do
bother painting. Alright, anything else down here, or head back?
Nah, I think that was it. Just Dunnel and the Pyromancy Flame.
Alright, Olivia popped in for a second. We're gonna say hi, and then, be right back.
Fair play.
Over under on whether or not he muted his mic.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, same.
He's been getting Discord messages, though.
Discord or Steam?
I think it was Discord. It was in the top right. So, I mean, we're at... Do you think he's going to go to the next DLC after this one, or do you think he wants to go back to the original?
I'm not sure.
I definitely think going to the castle now is more preferable in terms of like story progression.
Yeah, I think this was a nice field trip, but I think the castle would be the next place to go.
Yeah, because I feel like after Lothric is when you're supposed to go to Ring City.
Yeah, because it is fucking rough.
Lothric or Ring City? Yes.
Lothric's not too bad. It's pretty bad, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know the fight or you're like under geared, it can be rough.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else I need to do right now. I think I'm basically caught up. Except, stop attuning warmth, but I refuse.
Attune Chameleon.
I very well could attune Chameleon. I mean...
You probably don't have to invest any points into Int to make it happen either.
No, I've got quite a few points invested in Int. I should really take Boulder Heave off, but on this next boss, Boulder Heave, though.
Yeah. First, the next boss is parryable. Pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure some of their attacks are.
Yeah, most of them. They're also player-sized, which means they're vulnerable to the other critical hit as well.
Yes.
They're vulnerable to all three types of critical hit, which is the worst kind of, is the last thing you want to be as a boss. But I think I'm looking just about as far as I can go in Elden Ring at this point without murdering most bosses. Which is good.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I will have to duck back out to finish with the spaghetti in a little bit. I did not realize I would be helping with the cooking. As much as putting some spaghetti together is helping with the cooking.
Welcome, speak then.
You touch that spaghetti.
Remember to slap that spaghetti to keep it warm.
God, 41,000. Again, the scaling is more aggressive than I remember from Dark Souls 1 and 2.
I believe it's about the same.
Huh?
Again, you're just getting up there in level. It just probably doesn't feel like it as much.
Yes, you are 80-something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what do you say? It doesn't feel like it as much?
It probably just... I mean, at this point, you're
Ah,
used to the lower levels because you've been going through again.
Ashen 1.
We've also been doing, all of the bosses 3 times in this one, as opposed
That's
to
fair.
not so much in the others.
We did no, we didn't until Donnie didn't really join us until Sense Fortress, and then
I joined with
didn't have bosses for the most part.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, because a lot of... What's up?
Where to next? So I know you said there's a second boss for this one, but I'm not sure where to continue. Is there another solo area down there or no?
Go back to the, Go back to where you just were.
Chapel?
Yeah. Remember you did a thing in the basement? I told you shouldn't have.
Resulted in a thing not in the basement.
Yep.
I pulled a lever and something moved.
Perhaps something within view, even. Right as you spawned in.
Oh yeah, that moved.
Maybe you should try talking to your
Leave
friend.
us be. Thou art the Lord of...
Tells me to fuck off.
A little, yeah. What's that on your left?
Oh. Oh.
Gotta go get you some paint.
That's right.
This Phantom will be summoned later at a separate location. Okay. Not yet. What? That wasn't a rejection. Oh, okay. Didn't vanish.
No, it's just the same sound.
Okay. So there's nothing down below in the basement again?
Not in that basement.
Nope.
Okay. Just the new basement.
Only new basement.
23,000 souls is a bit of a risk, but worth.
Is it?
I mean, it's half a level at this point. It's not,
Not a huge risk.
Right. Also, you're still wearing the cat ring.
Who's talking? That's a terrifying sentence.
What stops thine ears? Please, my flail, right away.
I'm about to get dunked on real bad.
I mean,
I'm tempted,
it'll be
I'm tempted
very
to tell him
entertaining.
I have his flail right here. 262 plus 168. 16. They're almost identical. That I had a few more Titanite scales to upgrade Yorm's Great Machete.
Soon.
Very soon.
Okay.
You are still wearing the cat ring.
I should fix that.
I don't see any drops here. I would just like to point that out. And you may or may not need the torch, but I doubt it'll affect your weight because you have a great machete.
Yeah. I'm still, under 70%, which is what I care about.
That's fair.
Is there a book?
Visions of Friend?
That looks familiar.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
Just circle him a little bit. Is he tied to the chair? And the chair's tied down. He's restrained here.
Yep.
And that's an interesting...
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Alright. Before I continue, I am going to check on the spaghetti.
Fair play. Gets into boss room. Looks around. Leaves. Stays in boss room.
Time for spaghetti.
That's what he meant by flail. He needs you to whip him with the spaghetti.
Exactly. Have you ever been slapped with a wet noodle?
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Remember, if anyone ever calls you a wet noodle, they're just calling you a weapon. They say your whole body is a weapon.
A delicious weapon.
None of which I've licked.
And you would probably stick to the wall if thrown.
I mean, anything will stick to the wall if you throw it hard enough. There may just be less wall.
Mm. No, but you've seen at least one person do that, right?
Stick themselves to the wall?
No, throw spaghetti at a wall to see if it's done.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
It's just, I know how they're supposed to do it, and it's one strand at a time.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's not what happened.
That's fair. Was it done at least?
It stuck to the wall. Except for, where the boiling water washed it off.
Yeah, water's not done yet.
Yeah, you're not supposed to throw the whole pot at the wall.
How old was this person?
They were my age at the time. Grown ass man.
Made a few deductive leaps that were not asked for, it seems.
Yeah, there was a few. There were some liberties taken with what we'll call judgment.
Or the instructions. Instructions unclear, pasta pot caught in wall.
Yeah. That is not an inaccurate description.
Maybe they were just trying to clip through it.
No clip. Throw a pot at wall. Throw herself at wall. Works better with plates. Testing conclusive.
Also buckets.
Buckets are better for gates, though. Going through, the actual wall, you want something thinner, usually.
Oh, that's fair. Buckets are
Like
also
spaghetti.
good for flying.
You specifically need the handled bucket, yeah.
Yeah.
He actually released a new video today. Yimfa.
Yes. How to no move Elden Ring.
Yep. Because it took him between the last video and this video that long to actually fucking get it done.
Yeah, I've seen some of it, like putting out bounties on how to skip certain things.
I know he did that in Dark Souls 3 for a few things.
Yeah. He did one for one of the ladders.
Yeah, because
with the note that
right,
wrong warps are for nerds.
Yeah, because you can't ladder.
Yeah.
I mean, actually,
you can
just moving, I assume, is fine, because if you don't left stick on torrent, you do move, right?
Yes.
Because he dashes forward a little.
Yes, if you dash, if you push the dash button, you'll go forward.
Mm-hmm.
And the jump on torrent, it moves you forward a little bit.
Yes, very slightly.
So your tools are like your standard, like bow and binoculars. Torrent can
Start thief. Yep.
Torrent can get you a little further, faster, and then it's kind of a weird combination of weapon arts.
I guess you could Samurai could technically work.
I'm here.
Because you start with a bow, but Bandit's probably because you need the knife skill.
Yeah, you want the shadow step.
Yeah.
And
welcome back.
I don't know if you can use the longbow on torrent.
I don't see why you couldn't.
That's fine.
Alright, so this
Give him a talking
is the king/priest who was basically sacrificing as many people as it took to make sure that no one could start a fire.
No, he specifically is called the Father. Do you see any people being sacrificed here? Do you see anything that would signify sacrifice in this room? Perhaps being tied to a chair. Someone's got a message in the bowl. That's great. What a lad.
Nice.
Alright. Hello, Father.
Here we go.
That was a lot gentler than I was expecting. Still horrifying.
He's beautiful.
Oh, bring Frida to me, please.
What do you do?
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
He wasn't the one ordering the sacrifices of the townspeople, was he?
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Or she's wielding a scythe.
Good luck.
I've heard tale of this boss fight.
Visions of Dragon.
Oh, God. Ah.
Dex weapon.
Yeah.
I think
Ah,
you
and
got
of
her
course
once
she's
with-
invisible.
I think you got her once with the roll.
First try, 1 damage.
Ah!
Oh, he got grabbed.
Oh, she's ranged with that.
Now you have 1 health.
Still.
The roll will
Yeah.
kill you.
Come on, crazy bitch. Ah! Got me good.
Return from whence thou camest. Huria surely awaits thee.
Yuri is the girl I freed.
Nope.
Nope. We've
Oh
pointed
no,
out
sorry,
Yuria.
Yuri, the one who crowned me Lord of Londor. And
Lord.
arranged for Henri's murder.
Marriage.
Marriage.
Murder.
Marriage.
You are
is-
betrothed.
and
Till
you are
death do
blind.
you... Oh. He's going in on Ember. Bold of him.
He knows he's gonna learn.
Yeah, I know I'm not gonna win this fight, so I might as well try to. Oh, she moves a lot more than I thought she would.
I think the same trick works on.
I don't see any footsteps when she's.
Oh, maybe she's not.
I don't think it... Yeah, it's... I don't think she's leaving
Return from
footprints
whence
right
thou
now.
camest.
Yeah, no,
Huria
she's not.
surely awaits thee.
I think it's because the snow is too,
Thick.
It's too thick.
Mm,
Requires more bonk.
possibly. Mostly just
Nope.
requires get good.
I don't see that machete being swung around all that much.
Yeah, I'm mostly panic rolling. I'm trying to learn her a little bit. Maybe that's the answer, is I'm just a little bit more aggressive. Because I
Look, the
have the
father's
thing that messes
blocking
with
his
her
eyes.
poise.
Don't get grabbed.
Hey, you didn't get grabbed.
Oh, that's the cheese. I got it. not going to intentionally
get
take advantage
cheesed.
of that, but if you get her near the walls, it really messes up her movement.
Yeah,
That's her fault for...
It is her fault
going
for
to the
using a
corner.
dex weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
Even if you're not going to use the heavy attack, your weapon art will help you.
Mm.
Did it change my R1?
Yeah.
No, it
Well-
gives you poise.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah, I should just poise through her taxi trade. She hits like a truck.
What
but-
school of bonk did you come from that you're not making trades and winning?
Excellent point, Donnie.
You get her with that roll damage.
Return from whence thou camest.
Alright.
Furia surely awaits thee.
I got her down 2/3.
You appear to be rolling while she's invisible. A lot. Try
I'm
running.
kind of expecting her to, teleport. So what? I can hear her jump when
Mhm.
she goes invisible.
I think you also seem to be rolling to get distance rather than to dodge attacks.
Yeah. And when you do that, you're wasting your iframes trying to cover distance. Try running to get distance and rolling to dodge.
Okay.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Also, do yourself a favor and jump off the bridge.
Which bridge?
The breakable one.
Why do I want to jump off of it?
So you stop collecting your souls at the start of the fight.
Why would I want to not do that?
Priorities.
Takes half a second, and I keep dying near this half of the room, so... Alright, if it bothers you that much... a second.
Go buy
Uncle
yourself
Bert.
some arrows.
Yeah.
Buy some great arrows.
If I have 2 more decks, I will be able to wield the,
So you're saying if you
Great bow.
swap out for the milk ring, you can wield the great bow.
Yeah, let me just buy all the embers.
That's fair. Those will be useful.
That's probably, yeah.
Leave one in case I, absolutely run out or something. I don't use these. Is it worth applying lube to my weapon?
Is it a boss weapon?
Oh, it can't be lubed.
Probably immune. Just buy homeward bones with the rest. You know you'll use them.
Yeah, now that I've learned.
Ashen one.
Oh, where are you
Okay.
going? Where are you going?
What?
Go buy 10 prism
Oh,
stones.
I
What's the
have-
matter
I
with
have
you?
another-
No. But buy 10 prism stones. What are you doing? What's the matter with you?
Walking away with 100 souls.
Yeah. This is garbage.
Ashen one. Bish.
I was just gonna lose the 100 souls.
No. Prism stones. You know how many ear-splitting screams you can get with 10 prism stones?
11.
What is
That's right.
Champion's Bones?
We got it from the grave tender in the down cold area. It was his key item. It lets you access the arena.
Okay, so I should burn them to just access the arena.
That is a thing you can do, yeah.
Is there any other use for them?
No, they're a key item. For that purpose only.
Okay. Does the undead match happen in the shrine
there's an
area?
arena, I believe.
Okay, so you just get warped to that.
Yeah,
I believe
there's a
so.
couple of them.
Yeah. Even Dark Souls 1 had those.
I'm not going to.
Funny enough, they were introduced
I'm
in
not going
DLC
to
for that
Ember
one
yet.
too.
They
I
were.
want to learn a little bit better.
I think the only Dark Souls game that had an arena without needing them from the DLC was 2.
And technically Elden Ring, because the arenas were in the game, you just couldn't go in.
True. Until an update.
Yeah. So, Elden Ring's kind of half and half on that. Very good.
Ah! I should wait for that sound.
Correct. Now
And
you're
panic
using
roll.
your. Now you're thinking.
I should wait for that sound, then panic roll.
That's right. Yeah. Don't start rolling for no reason. If she's invisible, the game's going to give you another cue.
No, I can't see her like I could. I should remember her name. I'm actually a little sad about that. I liked her.
Priscilla.
Priscilla. Oh, I misread that. There's 2 sounds. One to freak you out, make you start panic rolling, and then the second one for she's actually
Yeah,
about
the-
to slice your face off.
Yeah,
Surely awaits thee.
the first one is just ambiently playing as she scrapes her scythe on the ground.
Yeah.
The other one is the trigger.
When she's invisible, that sound I'm hearing is correct. She is jumping to reposition, right? So I can't just charge her
When
from
she
this position.
when she turns invisible, she jumps to a new position. Yes.
Okay.
She, like Priscilla, you can still hit her when she's invisible.
Mhm.
Just the hardest of reads.
Ah, my kingdom for dragon breath.
Yeah, but if you get Dragon Breath, then you know what this fight would be.
Give me dragon breath.
Ulcerated Tree Spirit in the closet.
Yeah, we already had ulcerated tree spirit in the closet. We did that first, and I regret nothing. Not a damn thing.
It was a good learning experience.
It fucking was. I loved it. I hope Sean gets to experience it too.
I will eventually.
Well, you might not. It's an open world game. What we did first may not be what you do first. It likely won't.
Oh, so I will have a different enough experience because...
Correct. The order in which you do things may be wildly different.
I got
Return from whence
less
thou
quickly.
camest. Fury
We fought like
awaits
a mid-tier boss basically immediately.
We built a strategy.
We did, and it worked. It did end up working. The strategy was interesting.
DLC drops in like 3 days, right?
Who
No?
knows? Where did you hear that information? I would like to know your source.
I would too.
I thought it was
The
May
DLC
5th.
was announced like 3 days ago. Yes,
Okay.
we're working on it, is what they said. Here's a
Yeah,
name and an image.
And I mentioned that it'll probably happen next... maybe it'll drop next GDC, just mid-acceptance speech, because they like to do that.
What is GDC?
The Game Developers Conference.
Okay.
But, like, FromSoft just seems to have this idea of, like, hey, we're making... we're adding new content to the game. When does it come out? Your game is being updated. Do not resist.
Yep. Just like Capcom.
Yeah.
Sunbreak. We're announcing Sunbreak.
Return
Oh,
from
cool.
whence
When?
thou camest.
Just
Fury
update.
surely awaits thee.
I think I am improving slightly.
You are.
Your technique is improving at the absolute minimum, which is the foundation.
What are the other parts besides just technique?
Bonk and
Boss
skill.
knowledge.
Yeah, boss knowledge. Like Donnie and I would probably just run through it. Not like a specific attack. I just mean a fight.
I'd probably get bonked a couple times, but
Yeah, it's fair. She does hurt.
she does hurt, and I think the last time I did this fight, I was playing Pyromancer.
Ah. Good. I'm doing that now.
Playing Pyromancer when we do Elden Ring?
No, just right now.
Oh.
My starting class was Pyromancer. Oh, almost. You rolled a little too early.
Yeah.
Oh, she broke something.
That wasted time. Hey there. Too early.
Almost.
But like a quarter of a second.
From whence
Yeah.
thou
Aw,
camest.
I think if you
finished me.
I think if you had gone
Surely
slightly in a
awaits
different
thee.
direction, you would have been fine there too.
Yeah, you keep dodging. You keep picking the same side to dodge too.
Mhm.
I'm not
Do
saying
I?
the other side will help, but it might. Yeah,
We
you
said
keep
the same side. What do you mean?
you keep dodging to your left.
Regardless of where she's
I should
coming
dodge
from.
into her attack.
You should
Yeah, but-
dodge into and slightly to the aside of her.
And try dodging to your right, her left.
Because remember, you don't need to dodge. She is effectively a player. You don't need to dodge her. You need to dodge her hitbox. Oh, hurt box. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Return from
The H
whence
box.
thou
The orange
camest.
box. Dodge the orange
Here
box.
surely awaits thee.
More hat simulator.
Kill her and take her hat.
Working on it.
It's not quite pursuer levels of just walk left. Or just walk
No.
right.
I don't know if any boss in the game is pursuer level of just walk left. In all fairness.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone that's like that in this one, but that was... It still helps, to some degree.
Recovered?
It's a good baseline.
I'll wind up. I get smarter about that. Oh, I see her. Not enough.
If you
There's
see her,
distortion.
give her a bonk.
Return
should've,
from
yeah.
whence thou camest. Here surely awaits
What did I
thee.
tell you about Rushdown?
It's the only legitimate strategy. I lose so much stamina though, and I have all of the things I can possibly have to increase it, other than just popping, blooming, green plants. I should R1 there. Okay. I went right into that. Nope. Okay. When she does that, I gotta dodge to her left.
Return from whence thou camest. Here surely awaits thee.
What?
Oh, you noticed.
Does she go to the same spot every time?
No.
Okay. She just came down right behind me and glitched out.
No, she wasn't completely invisible. You were close enough that you saw her movement, because she was right behind you, in your camera. Ooh, that was good. Ooh. Very nice.
Right. There we go.
Very nice.
Oh, it's gonna go right towards the chalice. The can't remember the fancy term for the big bowl.
A vessel of some sort.
And now it's gonna light. Bro, she locked you in here.
She did what?
Is that not what happens?
What did he ask for?
He wanted her and to bring and have her bring him his flail.
Whose flail?
His flail.
What's the flail for?
Killing people? Alright, well, he's sufficiently upset. 2-part boss. What?
Remember what Gale said when you came into the painting.
I don't.
And then the ashes were too.
Yep, you're right. So now she's just enkindled. Embered, whatever you want to call it. They have a shared hitbox?
Health bar, but yeah.
Hey, big guy. Ah. Run for distance shot. We've been over this.
He's learning. He's
to
beginning to believe. I don't know if we should tell him. That's fair. Might ruin the surprise. Maybe when he dies.
Maybe.
They have a lot of health.
Oh. They do.
Oh, God. Where did Freed go? There she is. Oh, wow. He's got range with that.
Spicy.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Freed. Let's go. Let's dance. Okay, I did not dance that properly. I'm about to die, but worth.
Save us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Alright, do I start at the second stage or do I go back to the first stage?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I'll find out momentarily. Breed comes out, starts ripping out bonfires.
So, a helpful tip may be that you can hold L1 at any time to improve your defenses.
Okay.
Like when you're getting projectiles launched at you left and right. You can also run while holding L1.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
You had really good first energy in that last run when you got to the second phase.
Yeah.
You walked in, hit the weapon art, and just walked right at her.
I only have 4 uses of the weapon art, unfortunately.
Yeah, but starting the fight aggressive like that is kind of what you're built for.
That's fair.
Whereas there you dodged. If you just run up and slap her, that is kind of how you play. There, that's the ticket right there.
Ah! Played that wrong. It's a good fake out.
Return from
I
whence thou
like that
camest.
sliding, the scythe on the ground
Furia
before the
surely
charge
awaits
thing.
thee.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Is really designed to psych you into panic rolling.
Big anime energy.
Yeah. There's an equivalent early on in Elden Ring, and everyone talks about it.
I like Freed. She's a fun thing to fight. It's kind of like dueling with Maria in Bloodborne. Or Gascoigne, but he's the early version. Whereas Maria is very much a, have you learned how to speed? Sup, bitch? Oh, what? Fuck it.
There you go. That's the energy right there. That's what you need. You gotta make sure you watch that green bar, though. Make sure you have one left to roll away after your frenzy.
Yeah.
You've been pretty bad at that.
Ah! I was facing the wrong way.
You're facing exactly the wrong direction.
It happens.
Ooh, that was good.
I didn't learn the lesson. I realized I was messing up as I was hitting R1.
Yeah, that's gotten you basically every time.
Ah.
Return from whence
Yeah,
thou
if she
camest.
jumps the second time, you should be able to
Furia
hear
surely
it.
awaits thee.
So if you think you hear where she lands, try just watching that direction.
Okay.
Because she's not going to jump around repeatedly, and if she does, you'll be able to hear it, because that's distinctly much louder.
That's fair.
So I've noticed you face the direction she lands, and then pivot 180.
I think that she's gonna jump behind. I think I'm mistaking it with the jumping sound. Come on. Get back here. Oh, you do have a limit to that charge. Interesting. Ah, I dodged the wrong side.
Yep.
But I saw it coming that time.
Yep, you looked right at her.
Great. Ah, I dodged. Why didn't it work? Huh. Normally she fishes that with the execute. That was stupid. I got greedy. Oh, she landed right behind me.
Just the
Well done.
white phantom in the background getting launched by the grab was hilarious. I'm sorry.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, no, that was well played by you. Ooh, hit her. You can interrupt her if you slap her.
Interesting.
You have huge weapon.
Yeah, that roll attack has no range, though.
Return from whence thou camest.
Do you have a rolling heavy attack?
Furia surely awaits thee.
Do I have a what?
Do you have a rolling heavy attack? Because your rolling light attack has no range.
Yeah. Let me try. That's a good question.
If all
You
else
also-
fails, strip naked.
Nah, I stop and then slap.
I mean,
It's a
that's
little-
still not. It's not as fast, but it definitely gets you that reach.
Yeah, that's fair.
Having no reach and wasting the stamina is going to do you a lot worse than waiting a few seconds and getting the actual hit in.
That's fair.
Also curious what your backstep attack is with that, but you'll find that out later.
Oh, I know what it is.
It's oh, good. Yeah.
Not worth sipping yet. Okay, heal now while she's setting up.
Well done.
Now she'll spin charge. Oh.
Go get her.
I dodged the wrong way again. Damn it. Right behind me.
Get her.
Return from whence
Yeah,
thou
you're
camest.
attacking with one stamina.
Furia surely awaits thee.
Though, I'm pretty sure you got to phase 2 without embering.
Yeah,
He did, yeah.
I haven't embered this entire time.
Yeah, he was only embered on the first attempt.
I'm still not at the point where I feel is worthwhile to ember. I don't think I'm going to get them the next couple times. I'm learning the first phase a lot better now, but still gonna take me a minute. And still have enough for roll. Behind me.
What are you running?
I'm out of the stance now. Also, shouldn't have done that last attack. I really gotta pay more attention to the green bar. So I'm never gonna get more stamina, so I need to learn my limits.
If you're not going to look at the green bar, just know how many swings you can get in.
That is fair. Ah!
It's like Donnie playing
Watch.
Monster Hunter. He's not watching his health bar, but if he gets sent flying, he knows to heal.
Yeah.
Which is why it absolutely kills him when I play Hunting Horn with the protection song, because he doesn't get launched, so he just never heals.
Oh yeah, I get absolutely wrecked by having super armor. Did I get sent flying? That's a mega potion. Maybe 2.
Hey. I finally used the R1 in the appropriate spot.
You did,
Yeah.
but you're out of stamina again. You got lucky and that
enough.
one killed her.
No, I saw it and I knew I could commit. That one I actually did notice it.
Good. Give in to the greed.
It was so close. It was worthwhile. All right.
That is how you win trades.
Big boy energy. Oh wow, he moves a lot faster than I was expecting.
He's large.
Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine
So-
own subjects to guide.
I have a question.
Right quick.
I
What's
have
up?
a question. What is your equip weight at?
67-ish%.
Do you think... Now, I understand, you might be going for a thing. Do you think maybe a different hat might help?
Mimic Veil.
I mean, you could put on that symbol of avarice if you want. But just... So, the fedora is probably not the most armored hat.
It is not. I specifically was wearing it because I was keeping myself lighter.
It is fashionable, but you do have options.
Yeah, your dodge will be the same at 66 as it will be at 69.
Herald
defense, not
trousers,
so
I
much.
think, are actually decent in terms of physical.
They're quite good, yeah.
Let me flicker through. What are my better options? Silver Knight leggings. Dark leggings would be a little bit better. And are better against frost.
How about fire?
And fire.
Skeleton
The only thing they're worst against is
bats.
strike, which they're not doing. Well, big guy's
might
doing
be.
bonk weapon, but
That's not what's usually getting you.
yeah, it's free to. All right, and then hat. $70 on the nose. Damn it.
That might let you roll. It might be greater than 70.
I think it's 70 or higher.
It's 70 on the
Oh,
nose.
Okay. You might be able to swap out one of your rings or something. I don't know.
Mm.
Or get rid of the fucking torch.
That would probably do it. Forgot about that. Alright. Who's got a big boy helm?
That's
Who's good
surprised
against
for them.
fire and frost? If only.
Can you put on Kirk's helm now? Was the torch the deciding factor?
Yes, it was.
Huh.
It's worse against fire and frost, though.
No, I just knew that it put you at 70, and I wanted to validate my,
Make a
my
point,
opinion
yeah,
of
I know.
the torch.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. It's just funny,
You
though.
did.
That was a while ago, to be fair.
Oh! I'm still at, Alright.
Yeah, because you're at what, 68?
No, 70 on the nose.
Oh.
70 on the nose before has screwed me, so maybe there's a decimal point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
they're-
might be slightly over decimal point at the moment, and that's it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna make it a big, long rant, but, floating point numbers, like decimal values in computers, are their own microcosm nightmare.
Oh, absolutely.
Return from
Absolutely
whence thou
horrific.
camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Anyone who pretends they're not is a liar, or a coward, or both.
Or naive. Like someone who thinks people only have one first name. Or
Or
that, it's,
presumably they've just never been south of the Mason-Dixie line.
or that geographic locations only have one time zone, and that time zone is not subject to change.
Or Arizona.
Yeah. The idea that you only have to map out your time zones once.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just any of the eastern states, because we're all smaller than the ones out west. My cousin was in
Oh, no, I'm not talking states. Not that states have one time zone. That, like, a specific XY coordinate has one time zone that will never change.
Who thinks that? Everywhere in America does daylight savings time except for a couple of places.
See, well, yeah,
Like
you
Arizona.
can measure that, but like some places will change whether when they observe it. Some places will
Furia surely awaits
and
thee.
some places will do like a half-hour time zone.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll just and that'll just be policy that gets made.
Besides the favor ring, is there a way to increase my stamina capacity?
I don't believe so in this game.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so. Searching.
I've got what I've got. I just gotta learn how to use it.
Just put more points into it.
Yep.
That won't help.
If it's not at 99, it can be improved.
It is literally 10 points for a single piece of stamina.
That sounds like more points.
Sounds like that number can go up.
He knows I'm afraid.
She does. Go get her. You know where she is.
Slap
Get
her.
her.
I gotta learn to stop R1ing at the end of the roll and start R2ing.
I wonder which way she went.
Get her.
Ah! You still got me. Damn it. I was looking right at her.
And yet you didn't chase her down. Get her. Get her.
I can't
Go
see
get her.
Three. Nope.
Return
Damn
from
it.
whence thou camest.
You saw where she jumped. Go get her. Give her a bop.
The problem with the machete is it doesn't really have a good sweep attack.
It does not.
It's horizontal it's vertical and vertical.
What's your backstep attack?
Backstep and then smash.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It's a good move, but it's just
Yeah, I wonder if
this
it
is
has
designed for murdering single individuals, whereas it's still all just vertical.
Wow.
The
It knows
mace
what it's
has
about.
mode change, but this does not.
You deal big damage in narrow line.
Yeah. Let's go.
You rolled to cover distance.
I did not. I was expecting you to attack. I just totally misread it.
Get her. Get her. You saw where she went. Go get her.
Yeah, see, being right next to her before she does the grab stops her from grabbing.
You can flinch her. She has no poise. Look at that armor.
Cleric armor.
Actually, cleric armor.
It is.
Damn it. I saw her and I was turning to try to get to her. 3. Almost got you. I heard you. And I saw you. Ah! It's that rolling R1. Great.
Ooh.
And she's one smack. I'm not gonna bother healing. I want to learn. Come at me, bitch. I want that scythe. I know I can't wield it, but I still want it.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the
You
Lord
sure you
of
don't want
London,
giant bowl
and have
boss
thine
weapon?
own subjects to guide.
Just slap them with the Lord Vessel.
Just snap off one of the chair legs, tie the Lord Vessel to it.
I'm now half an hour in. How am I doing?
You're doing alright.
Do I have to summon him every time I take a shot at it?
Do you have to resummon phantoms every time you take a shot at it?
Yeah.
That's fair. Oh, he's gonna show for boss. He's gonna show for phase 2, isn't he?
He very
If I
well
make-
might.
Get to
If I
phase
make
2 and you
phase
might
2.
find out.
That's right. Your fucking bloodstains in the Lord Vessel. That's great.
Love
Good.
it.
Leave my mark. Come on, chump. You know better. You know your weapon doesn't do that.
There you go.
3.
You know the way.
The running
Ah.
attack is slightly at a diagonal. You get more reach.
Fucking kicks her and backs away.
Yeah! Fuck yeah!
Come on, bitch.
Absolute legend.
3.
There it is.
2. Come on. I probably should keep rolling out of that instead of trying to greed.
Probably ideal.
I appreciate the gusto, though.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I like your enthusiasm, but you'll be the first to die.
She heard about the corner thing and wanted to try it out.
Yeah, she did. And like most things, she's better at it than me. I really gotta stop
Try giving her a
getting
slap.
Return
That's
from whence
that's
thou
actually probably the
camest.
best strategy because she
He
just
truly
That's
she'll
what
run
your
straight
weapon-
into my
that-
face and keep it down.
Yeah, that is what strength build is made for.
Is slapping her face in so that she can't attack me back.
If the enemy
No.
has low poise, they can't fight back. So there is no trade. You win every time.
Just
No
bully.
fear.
No fear, only bully.
Only bonk. Unga. Bunga.
I unga,
Alright.
therefore I bunga.
I'm gonna try that. I appreciate this level of advice. Thank you for not helping me, you know. Thank you for making me improve my skills rather than telling me about the boss.
Anyway, if you slap her with the torch, it one-shots her. No.
She is ice-based.
Now she just skips to phase 2.
Only I had more green. I didn't see her. She's just following me.
Yes, because she's trying to get in range.
She's going for the other grapple.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
You're getting it, though.
Yeah.
The strategy is evolving.
He's beginning to believe.
We'll have to grab dinner in a minute.
That's a nice attack you're charging right there. Be a shame if someone flinched you.
Well, don't start saying it until I actually do it. But yeah, that is smart.
You've gotten her a couple times with the running attack.
That's fair. That was greedy as hell, but it was great.
Exactly. Hold on to that feeling.
Let it mold you, nurture you, become the bane of her existence.
She flinched
That
me.
is not out of the big white circle that's telling you it's an attack.
He hasn't played enough 14. He doesn't know to stay out of the circle yet.
I guess that's fair.
3. I misplayed that. Not too bad, though.
Excellent. That's how you do it.
Don't skip.
Oh, yeah, Gale's like story relevant for this, right?
Yeah, but I forget exactly where he comes in. It might be cutscene related, like Sigurd. It might not be.
I'm hoping he gets the John Cena theme.
I believe he spawns in at the end of the cutscene. I don't think he's actually part of the cutscene.
Okay.
Because he specifically is trying to act distant.
Hmm.
Why is he trying to act distant?
It's just how Gale is. You know, it's just how Slav Knights are. Mentally
Fucking
broken.
Framing on this. The cinematography on this is also fucking good.
Or just have the boss expand their own boss arena during the fight.
Why not? He's a big boy. I do not want to fight him in that particular broom closet.
Oh, I've got some bad news for you. Not about this game, though.
That's fair.
Ash seeketh embers. Though she doesn't. You just had to come here and fuck with things, didn't you? You couldn't have left. You couldn't have left me in my cold.
I mean, that's what both of them are telling you right now, yeah.
Yeah.
There he
Big
is!
guy.
There's Gale.
Did you just run me over on the way to Gale?
A little bit.
Yeah, they
Alright.
both went straight for Gale.
I wonder why. Should not have done that.
Slap.
I'm about to die.
That was greedy as hell, but holy shit.
Yeah, no, you survived. Jump attack under the bowl. Oh, he coming.
What is this? Oh.
What did it
Gale's
look
healing
like?
him.
What's that?
I mean, not Gale. Frida's healing him.
Herself as well.
Alright, take down the white mage.
Remove
And
I
cleric.
currently
don't-
covered.
I don't think you understand. How can you kill the white mage when it shares the barbarian's health bar?
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
Look at Gale go.
He's doing his best.
He's doing God's work. He's doing what? What are you, some sort of cleric?
I'm tempted to swap one of my Estus out for a blue Estus.
Do it, nerd.
I might.
You won't barbarian harder than them.
Get over here. Why?
Oh, he figured it out.
Oh!
She's been backstabbable the whole time.
Always has been.
Yep, I told you. She's player-sized. She's just an invader. Well, I mean,
Well,
you both
you're the
technically
invader.
are.
Get over here, you nerd. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong there.
Too fast. Too soon.
Mhm.
Good timing, bad offset.
Yep.
Ah! You still got me.
Return from whence thou camest.
Alright.
Furia surely
Yeah, you didn't have
awaits
enough
thee.
iframes to get through it.
No, I
You got a
was
little
at the
far
wrong
from her.
angle and I rolled instead of running around her.
Mm.
I'm definitely learning her better.
Mhm.
This is
You're fucking around and finding out.
You are embracing the Unga that is the Bunga.
Mhm, mhm.
Rick.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Ah. I want the backstab.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Just 2 hit points she's got left. Alright, one more try, then I'm gonna grab dinner, and I'll come back and keep trying. You all good?
Yep. Nope. Just hit my mic. Need to put that higher.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia
That was not
surely
intentional.
awaits
I'm gonna
thee.
grab food. I'm back in a bit.
Okay. There we go. Hopefully that'll be less punchable as a less punchable height of the microphone.
Hmm.
Yeah. He's improving. He's getting there.
He is. He's doing quite well. He was doing quite well until everyone died. No, he's doing well.
I don't think there's anything I can be doing during this downtime.
Unsure. Very unsure. I do need to be checking. Quick life. Ah, it's got a big wind up. Okay.
Just bring the Storm Ruler in to go fight Frida.
Calculated. Let's see. What was I switching in? I don't think it was Chameleon, but now I want to switch in Chameleon.
It's always a reasonable choice.
It is, which is, interesting. Yeah, I mean, he could also, like, put in sword rings. Sword rings are alright. Or the Lloyd's rings.
Yeah.
They are an amount of help. I don't know if he bought them, to be fair.
Unknown.
But, he's doing better. It's difficult to, Strength is hard to play just as a playstyle, because you really have to manage weapon speed on top of stamina management.
Yeah.
Because I did that in my last run, as I did a strength build, and I was fighting Nameless King, because, fuck Nameless King.
Yep. As you do.
And I just couldn't dodge his attacks, so I kept just eating more damage, eating more Estus. So I took off all of my armor for light roll.
Mm-hmm.
And it was much easier.
Yeah, that is definitely a thing that'll happen.
Yeah, so it's definitely something I want to try when we do our Elden Ring playthrough, is try to keep light roll.
Mm.
Because I've always been in medium roll, like when I've been playing through, and just the feeling of switching to light roll is so much different.
It is.
trying to remember. I think if you punch Freed in the chapel, she just magics away.
I think so.
Full hollow. Let's see. Did I close that like a damn fool? I did. That's okay. Move it over. Swap it out. Perfect. Let's go see what's happening in DLC land. Searching for world to invade.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing at this point. Gonna try and invade as a Dark Moon and hope for the best.
I farmed so many Silver Knights.
Did you get the reward before?
I got the reward I wanted. I wasn't gonna go for the other one. It took me like 3 hours just to get like 8 items.
Oof.
It was not ideal. Just that 1% drop rate though. And that was, well, I mean, it went up to 3, but I had, you know, Symbol of Avarice and Gold Serpent Ring. And,
yeah.
And Crystal Sage Rapier. So that's plus 100, I think? Or 200? Item Discovery, so 200% chance.
Mm.
Bonk. Move. What do you think about the fingers that let you reposition in Elden Ring when you're an invader?
I like them. I like them a lot. Just because it's very, like, it's a good way to give the invader some kind of buff that doesn't, or some way to sort of deal with the inherent, like, because I think in Elden Ring, like, you are basically never walking into a one-on-one fight.
Correct, unless they specifically use the item that allows you to do so.
Yeah. So I think having the capacity to reposition and be more of like an enemy in the game rather than it gives you more of a chance to just be a goblin, which I like, rather than just
That's
relying on being
entirely
like,
fair.
rather than like one shot or get one shot.
Fair fights are for honorable knights and dead wizards.
Exactly.
When you're invading another world, you don't want to be either of those things.
Correct.
Oh, why didn't the bridge come back?
Oh, invading another world is a dark spirit. Let's go.
There he goes. Does that not reset the bridge? Why does sitting down at the bonfire not reset the bridge? That's weird. There you go.
Oh, I didn't even have my sound on, so I didn't hear anything, so I just got... Did he just walk onto...
Oh, invading another world.
So the Phantom...
Yeah.
Killed me on the bridge.
Sure. Oh, and
the
broke
host
the
walked
bridge?
onto the bridge. So I didn't get the kill, but the White Phantom did.
Oh, delightful. Wait. Where's Frida? Are they... Are they in the boss room? Why is the boss fog here? Host of Owners has left the area, returned to Near World.
Oh.
I guess they triggered the boss fight. Heckin' rude.
Invading another world. Let's see how this goes.
Searching for world to invade. It'd be interesting if you could just like mega PvP where you put on Dark Moon and try to Red Eye invade so you can get summoned as either blue or red.
Hmm.
I think that'd be cool.
Okay. Bridge is intact.
That's not ideal.
Nope. Okay.
I fucking got summoned and the bridge still hasn't fixed itself. Stupid bridge.
Alright. Yep, we've done the thing. Fight me. Fucking... Oh, Fume Knight Sword
return.
has reach.
What does?
Welcome back. Human Knight Ultra Greatsword.
The
Yeah,
Fume Knight
it's
Ultra Greatsword
it's
has
quite pokey.
the poke is so good.
Mhm.
Holy shit! I was not ready for that.
Doom Knight Ultra Greatsword is based on
It's the sword from Dark Souls 2, yeah.
No, I meant it. It doesn't run Titanite scales. It runs on
It should be Twinkling, yeah.
Twinkling.
Mm-hmm.
Should be.
It is a named non-boss weapon.
Yeah, that
Still
usually
can't wield it because I'm not strong enough.
two-hand it.
Yeah, you can two-hand it.
Don't you have 30 strength?
Two-handing this the entire time.
Aren't you two-handing your other weapon the entire time?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's hefty though.
It's chunky.
Jesus Christ.
Probably the heaviest sword in the game.
I think it might be.
It wasn't Dark Souls 2 as well.
Was it? Because there was the other sword that was like just a slab of rock that was also pretty hefty and required 50 strength.
Oh, I'm invading. Oh, could not invade, failed to join session. They must have entered the boss room. Bamboozled.
Alright. Unfortunately, I don't have the souls to reinforce it right now.
Hard Souls.
You might.
I'm tempted. Yeah, let's.
Bigger bonk.
I still want to try to defeat her with the machete. I think I'm doing okay with that, but I was looking to get myself up to wielding the Fume Knight Greatsword, so.
Because the Fume Knight Greatsword has the poke.
Mm-hmm. It has much more range.
Just wasn't he?
Yep, Twinkling
Yeah,
Titanite.
okay.
You have 22. You could probably get that to +5.
Is that
Yeah.
what it maxes out at?
Twinkling and Titanite. Twinkling and Scale should be +5, yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec. It's gonna cost 1,700 souls.
Good
Alright,
evening.
I'm gonna need something like 10,000.
Go talk to the merchant. Pop all the boss souls, you don't need them.
How many?
There's 10,000 right there.
You have a lot of hard souls.
Ashen one.
He does.
I don't spend them very much.
I see that.
Just wasn't he?
Yeah, 'cause I think it's 1, 2, 4, 8. That's 15? Yeah.
Pretty be careful.
Yeah, 1,000 more for the next one, and then you're gonna need more again. So, probably about 5,000, a little more.
I can't get to... I'll go from 8... Oh, is there like a twinkling chunk or something?
Slab. Just slab.
Ah.
You're also
How many
buying,
slabs
not
do we
selling.
have? That'd help.
Yeah, I'd recommend at least popping a 5, and you should be good. Probably.
Ashen 1.
You might need another 1,000, but we'll see.
Tis wasn't he?
Yep, another 1,000.
2 slabs.
Basically 1,000 even. Yeah, but look at that scaling. Goes to S. How much does it block? 80% physical. I think that's the same as Grass Crush Shield.
Goes to 55.
Yeah, so blocking with it is much easier because it's an ultra great sword.
Is there a way to get more slabs or no?
I mean, I guarantee you'll get more than 2.
Careful.
Try completing quest lines.
That's fair.
Most quest lines give you a slab for at least the happy ending. Sometimes for either ending.
Alright, what do I need to sacrifice in terms of weight?
You also need another just another 1,000 to bring it up to full.
I do like the weapon. I'll get to full. Yeah. Keep doing that.
Ashen 1.
Tis wasn't he?
Big sword. Hi, Dexter.
It is 9:06. It is.
Feed me now.
You are 20 minutes early.
Pretty be
If you talk like that again, I will pick you up. That's it. That's it.
Time for lift.
Welcome to the lab.
Ashen.
Alright.
Alright, check the damage. 600 and... nope, 590 AR.
Yep.
Big physical slapper.
And
good.
That's with me under... it's plus 30, but still... 330. It was
Yeah.
negative up until a minute ago.
Yeah, because you weren't two-handing. So you didn't meet the requirement. You were wielding it without it. Check the stability on Grass Crush Shield real quick. Yeah, see, now it's a negative 104. 50. You have more stability and only slightly less damage absorption by blocking with the Ultra Great Sword than you do with the Grass Crush Shield.
Yep.
Baller. I'm gonna continue fighting her with the hatchet.
Alright.
It's a pride thing at this point.
Pride is for knights and dead mages.
No, honor. You're thinking of honor.
Roughly the same thing. Just depends on
I'm
who
not
it's
going to be
listed
honorable.
at.
Let's be clear. I am going to abuse a woman.
We've got it on record. FBI, open up.
Admittedly, she started it. She's been abusing me real hard.
Hey, you walked into her house and you tried to light it on fire.
That is
Exactly
accurate.
what you were trying to do.
Ah! Oh, that worked perfectly.
Yep,
I'm an idiot. We
No
talked about this.
poise.
I should just slap her.
that's right.
He got rusty while eating spaghetti.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do not eat the rusty spaghetti.
Remember, the suspiciously red liquid is rusty water. Definitely rusty water.
Nothing else. Don't ask where the children have gone.
Please let us show this footage in the trailer.
Return from
Ah, she
whence whence
got me.
thou camest,
I do
give me a
question
sec,
the
I'll-
jump
Furia
attack.
surely awaits thee.
I said I question the jump attack.
I didn't mean to.
Ah,
He knows what he wants to do.
get in
I
there,
do
get
not want to
heavy.
jump attack her. She
She
moves far
started
too
it.
fast for that.
She started it. Jump attack her back.
Assert dominance, adopt their style, and then beat them with it.
uh,
Why are you running? Ah, should dodge later the second time. Ooh. Ah, she senses my weakness.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
the lap wasn't high enough. Put it on your head.
No, he got out of the lap. He didn't want to be there because he wants me to go to food. But it is still 19 minutes too early.
That sounds a lot like you're starving me to death.
Didn't you rig up an automatic thing for that and then have to fix the door anyways?
Well, that's for the dry food. They get dry and wet.
Okay.
And while I think they do make an automatic feeder that dispenses wet food, I don't want it.
That sounds
That
like
is-
an absolute mess to clean.
Yeah. It's like I think it's more one of those things where you set the wet food in it, and then it dispenses it over a couple of, like, you
I
don't
keep...
you don't have like a hopper of wet food, you have like distinct meals that it dispenses.
That
Yeah.
was time for a jump attack.
The kick.
It was worth it.
The kick into the slap.
Return from whence thou camest.
He's got the kick straps.
Furia surely awaits thee.
I should get the mule ring from Patches. Sorry, the horse ring from Patches. Kick more effectively.
It could help.
Alright. Come at me. Three. Game. There we go. There we go. Ah! I got greedy. I should R1'd. Ah.
Yeah.
Gale, let's play. Why don't you go for Gale?
Walks up, backstab, absolute lad.
Did you just go for Gale? We talked about this just a second ago. I will keep doing this until you learn the lesson. There you go. You're learning the lesson. Gale, you're supposed to distract him.
He is. He's bringing him over. Gale just has the red eye ring.
Oh god, he moves so quickly.
He a big boy.
He is a big boy. Oof. Night, Gale. What do we talk about? Did that wrong. I don't know what I'm doing.
Panic rolling.
Panic rolling, yeah. Damn it! Stop that. They're close. I can attack the big guy. They have the same hitbox.
You did it.
Woo!
I mean, Gale died.
Did that matter?
I don't think so. See, you got the Titanite slab.
You did it!
You just... What?
Anyway, you remember how many phases the Guardian had? Welcome to
Excuse
phase
you,
3.
What?
Yeah.
When the ashes are too. A flame alighted.
Oh,
She's got 2 now.
That's right. And she's even faster.
Now.
Big
and she has
grab.
no grapple.
Leave us be,
that was
Yeshua.
so cool.
Thou art the Lord
Yeah.
of Londor, and have thine own subjects
And-
to guide.
And now the real fight begins.
Did she just turn
Comma,
him into...
butthole.
Did she just turn him into a boss weapon literally in front of me?
Pretty much, yeah. And she used it to full heal.
Consume
Oh,
humanity.
That was so cool.
You're goddamn right it was. That's why you needed to do it alone.
Alright, thank you guys.
This is one of the best fights in the series.
You know, this is amazing. Immediately dies to phase 1.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Raid. Green. God, damn it, Sean, you know better. Slap her in the face when she does that. Alright, now I need to kill her faster. So the Gale doesn't go down, and I can run with him for phase 3. I don't know what. I had iframes.
Not enough.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
So if she's a full player and she's a full Ash, wouldn't me killing her just cause her to reset and we fight again until one of us gives up?
I mean, technically that's what you're doing, but, no, I mean, typically when the player kills someone, they stay dead.
Because this is my world?
Correct.
I'm just confused by that, because, again,
Currently, your timeline and her timeline are converging.
Okay.
She also is a special case, which is why she's a boss and not moving to try and, you know, link the fire. I mean, as far as you know as well, you're the only Ashen One who's trying to link the fire right now. Everyone else either has their own goal they're trying to pursue, or they've given up. So if they've given up, they probably don't reset, because whatever curse or blessing is in effect, it doesn't apply to them anymore.
No, this way. Almost a backstab. Hunt. Ah! Ran right into her. Oh, she punished me for that one. Good.
Leave us be, Ashen One. Thou art the Lord of Londor, and have thine own subjects to guide.
No. I ripped through a third of her health in like 10 seconds, so that wasn't the worst move. I did not mean to do that. What broke? Oh. Ah! I gotta hit that earlier. For your execute.
Return from whence thou camest.
Dodged too late for that.
Furia surely awaits thee.
Fair warning, I will keep doing this.
Good. Rip and tear until it is
Till it is
done.
done. Ah. This is not a good run. Got me.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Damn it. Did that.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Alright, it's about that time. I'm gonna go deal with the screaming diva.
That's fair. Good luck.
Thank you. Imp chunk. Slap her when she
Return
does
from
that.
whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
Been over this. Make sure it's an R1 and not a jumping attack.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
How long does the L2 stance last?
Probably a few seconds. I'd say, what, maybe 30? Let's see.
I just seem to lose it when I want it sometimes. It's a little annoying.
Yeah, I mean, they don't last typically very long. 30 seconds, yeah. If it's the same as Warcry.
Keep doing that.
Return from whence thou camest. Furia surely awaits thee.
This is part of the reason the hard bosses are the ones that have all of the crazy videos of people doing no-hit runs, isn't it? It's not just the acclaim, it's the fact that you had to fight them dozens of times to get to learn all their moves in the first place.
I mean, that's the basic idea of it, yeah. If you know any boss well enough, you can kill them easily without getting hit. You just have to know the timings and what they're going to do at what range. The bosses are basically just if loops, for loops. When at this range, do this thing, or one of these things. That's why it's actually it's easier to kill bosses with multiple people because you have more sources of damage, but it's harder to not take damage because their focus is split, so you can't predict it
Which
as
is why
easily.
Let Me Solo Her is, tells you, let me solo her.
Yeah, because if you intervene, his rhythm is going to be absolutely shredded.
Okay, so their focus is also shared. No, okay, it's not.
No. They can be distracted.
She gonna start healing. Ooh. Okay.
Well done.
Feels good. I'm at 10 flasks. Let's... Gale.
You may want to top off.
Hi. Oh god, what the balls?
Fire snake. Look, Gale's distracting her. What a lad.
Murders Gale.
Big slap.
Gale, if you could.
He's working on it.
Thanks, buddy.
He's
Good
even
friend.
got a ranged attack.
3. Get the fuck out. Fix. Walk up, backstab.
Very
and then
nice.
Punish. Out of stamina.
Gale's on it. Look at him go.
Where is she off to?
Oh,
Oh,
Gale can.
sense her.
Yeah, Gale still knows where she is because it's a computer. Interesting.
Good night.
Well dodged. Oh, Gale's down. He kept you through it though.
He did.
Well done.
Uh,
Soul of Sister Freyd. Good swap.
there we go.
Big souls.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't touch that yet. Take
That's
a look at the
DLC
soul you got.
fire. Twisted Soul, steeped strength. Was the first ash to enter the painting, but together with the good father, they chose rod over fire.
And there you go.
Okay. Is there anything else I want to do in here?
No, I think you can inspect that other fire now.
Okay.
Or you can, go back to Firelink first, whichever you prefer.
Is this gonna drop me into another boss fight?
I'm not going to tell you it's not.
I'm a coward.
Cowards live longer.
Yeah.
Good job. I was glad I had that pulled up while I was feeding them.
Gale really pulled through for me on that.
Yeah, he held the focus, you went in at full health every time, and you persevered. And you got a free ember out of it.
Oh yeah, so.
Ah, how?
I'll pop up high.
Ashen one.
Should get me to my level. Wait, what? Why am I at bat roll now?
Serpent Ring. Serpent Ring is pretty heavy.
Ah.
You were at exactly 70%, and Serpent Ring
I
is,
also dropped fat.
yeah. So not only did your stamina, your equip load go down, you put on a heavier ring. Yeah. Serpent Ring is, chunky. Very good. Alright, why don't you,
Welcome home, speak then.
You should
Level
speak to
twice.
someone while you're here.
What do I want? I
Tuna.
want more strength.
Carry capacity.
I kind of want that too, yeah. So I can keep armor.
Certainly not a bad idea.
You're not going to one-hand the Fume Knight Ultra Greatsword.
Yeah.
Ashen One has a sense that he possesseth some knowledge of a thing once most precious. Pray tell, is it a Ashen One? Has the little Lord Ludleth spoken to?
What do you think of that
a thing great?
quote that she's saying there?
Farewell may the flame.
Something that
Well,
firekeepers
thanks.
used to have.
Ashen One
Eyes.
has the little ascent of a thing once most precious, or most great. Farewell may the flame.
Yeah, well, if he hasn't said anything, you clearly haven't come across it yet. Nice roll.
Aha, thou art so.
Reed's Great Scythe. Sister Elfried. Yep, so it is her. Long lost home, possibly explaining Elfried's preference for it. Conjure magic bladed support scythe in the left hand while the great scythe remains in the right. A stance derived from Elfried's former swordsmanship. Oh, you can literally just grab her moveset.
Pretty much.
Gross. And there's his flail.
Yeah, take a good look at it.
Are those hands?
Absolutely.
Yeah, those are exactly like his hands.
Specifically, those are claws.
He shredded his own skin to appease the flame.
They didn't sacrifice
He was the
anyone.
sacrifice.
That's right.
Yep. Only blood could protect its secret. Did him doing that hold off the rot, or did it just prevent the fire from going wild?
It was stopping the fire from burning the rot. You have
The fire would burn the rot very easily, but if he could drown
and it would
blood,
burn the painting.
yeah.
So they wanted to keep the painting alive, even though it was rotting. On a related note, wasn't there someone who wanted to see fire?
Girl. She disappeared though.
Isn't there someone else in Firelink that you might want to talk to as well?
She said you smelled different.
Hey, Iria. You were relevant to this last quest line.
Ah, 'twas the soul of my sister,
Oh.
Elfrida. A poor wench turned to ash, who would abandon Londor. If thou wouldst, let it nourish thy lordship, and in return do her one small kindness. Remember those who stayed by her to the end, in the shadows cast by fire. And lastly, my lord, take up thy rightful mantle of usurper. Oh Lord, I prithee, when the moment the ape of the god are.
When she says the people who stay with her at the end, does she mean the dude I killed and then the father?
Be safe,
Probably also includes the other Black Flame wielder.
The knight.
Yeah, that's the guy I killed.
Yeah.
Well, we killed.
Our murder.
Oh, and in one piece. Goodbye.
Ah, yes.
This one also wields Dark Flame, but not the same.
Do stay safe.
Ah, 'tis wasn't he? Prithee, be careful.
I'm 90% sure.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Prithee, be
Give
careful.
Cole.
Give.
Yeah. I can't do that.
Give.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he? Lords, where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
What hope does he have? Like, what is...
Prithee, I don't want to say.
Does he just happy to keep going like this forever, so he wants to make sure people link the fire? I know that's why he equips people, but like...
He is unbreakable. Well, no, he's not unbreakable. His will is unbreakable. Unyielding. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Specifically not unbreakable.
Yeah. Unbreakable is standing up here, crouching.
Standing up here crouching.
Yeah.
Alright.
Flawless. Land on the Firekeeper.
Roll
No.
next to the Firekeeper.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times by accident. Let's not...
Hit her as hard as you can.
I'm never gonna be able to hold the torch again.
You say that like it's a detriment.
How bad? Still 76, Jesus. Alright.
Strip.
Hmm?
Strip.
And tear.
Alright.
Stripping.
Fight. October thing.
Until it is done.
Time to go talk to all the NPCs in the painting. Well, the ones you haven't murdered anyway.
There's the bird guy. I should go talk to them before I poke the second fire.
Recommend it.
Okay. So the girl's gone.
Is she?
She disappeared from the place. She disappeared.
Yeah, didn't you talk to her at the new place?
Oh, that's true.
You definitely
Yeah, no,
did.
she's up by the painting now. I should go talk to her, you're right. And then the bird guy.
Yeah.
And then everyone else is dead.
Just as dog intended.
Does the dog have a shell?
Those who aren't
I
kin
mean,
to
what dog
fire
doesn't?
cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint a world. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten, Mother. I can hear the fire crackle, and soon I will see it. My thanks, I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday.
Again, I'm still so confused because my brain's telling me that's a reference that's saying that time is going to loop and she's going to paint Artemis.
I mean,
No, because this is in the future.
I understand that's why I said time would loop. That's what I'm confused by.
My thanks. I
Time
will
looping
finish
is
the call so that
time. When have you ever seen a time loop in these games?
There's a very interesting fan theory about her painting.
What is it?
She's painting Bloodborne.
Bloodborne isn't terribly cold, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about? England's freezing. It's also not gentle, from what I understand.
Yeah. Where's the guy I talked to? I don't even remember where this is.
He's next door.
Yeah. He was next door last you checked.
Oh.
It's not him.
Uses target lock. Probably not him.
And he's moved. We're gone.
Oh, better look around.
Hey, buddy. He's looking up at the chapel, isn't he? Yep.
Absolutely.
Oh, my, thank you. I can hear the crackling from here. The sound of my home. The painting of Ariandel. Burning away.
You completed his quest
When
line.
the world rots, we set it afire for the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right, unlike those fools on the outside. When the world, it's...
You've got one more NPC you can talk to.
Where?
Do I tell him where?
Do I go back to the place where we killed the knight?
No, there's no NPCs there.
Ah, yes, yep. There is one more NPC, though. It was a long time ago. Far back and long ago.
He wanted to make sure you were well rested.
Ah, you're right. Way back at the beginning.
Go see what our buddy's up to.
He's probably upset with me. He had one thing in the world he wanted, and he had it, and now I'm taking it away from him. Also the world.
Zawarudo.
Pretty sure birds can't go hollow.
I mean, that's because birds aren't real.
I mean, also true.
Hey, buddy.
Quick, go along, the sweetly rotting.
Nothing.
Quick,
He doesn't know. He's been in a cave.
Yeah, he's chilling in a cave. He has no idea that there's fire.
Oh.
mean,
But he is an
there isn't
NPC in the painting that you can talk to.
There isn't a lot of fire right now.
There could be more fire.
There could be more fire.
There's about to be more fire.
Is there?
Alright. Anything else I should say up in the chapel, or no? Just go straight to the...
Summon for boss. Donnie, are you ready?
Yeah, the sign's down.
I am ready and waiting.
Can I
I
summon
am.
you guys in here?
You
We
can't.
haven't killed the boss.
Ah, I'm a fool. Okay, yeah, I
me
should
just-
just pop down for you.
Double check that my multiplayer password is in fact on. It is.
My sign is also down.
Oh, Donnie's sign is in a message.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Well, I heard the other one. There it is. The same place.
Only
Got
I
it.
had a finger.
Who sits there?
Burrito.
Think harder.
Oh.
There you
okay.
go. Now stop thinking. It's illegal.
Bad people.
Stop thinking. hard.
Bad people. That's You're right. Fun fact, Gale doesn't count as a phantom here.
Interesting.
Which means you can have 3 other people and Gale.
Because it's that tough.
No, because Gale is absolutely batshit.
Okay, just sit down.
I refuse.
You're a lot more spooky looking than I remember.
I always look like this.
No, but like the glowing blue.
That's... Is that the Dark Moon
Alright.
Ring? It's either the Dark Moon Ring or...
Is that
Blood
the crow
Shield.
stuff?
Yeah, I've been using the crow
Yes,
quills for a
A
while,
while now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one that lets me.
We've
throw
been
knives.
invaded by my... Oh, that's a name.
Yeah,
I'm not going to
we're
do
just
it
not
justice
gonna
by
engage with
repeating
that.
it.
Yep. Just go trigger the boss.
Yeah.
Oh, here come the explosive bolts from Avalon.
Get out of here, you piece of garbage.
Damn right, he's returned home. Alright, how mean?
Obliterate her.
I got it.
I
No.
can flinch her with the crow's quills.
Gimme. I got the grab.
So this is why.
This is why it's so hard to summon for the first part.
Well, no, this is why. Specifically, why we didn't want, refused to help. Why you had to go it alone.
No, I 100% appreciate that. That was an awesome fight. I'm glad I had a chance to actually experience it. I don't think Gale was cheating.
No.
The second phase was rough. If you don't have Gale to draw aggro.
Sure, head out of the wall.
Why?
Not
That's
you.
where he attacks from.
Correct.
Oh, that's
But,
fair.
ow.
Frida's invisible.
Hi, Frida.
Nope.
I didn't get it. Yeah.
Oh, she mad at me.
That's fair. Oh, he coming. Oh, there you go. Point down.
Backing away from Frida's explosion spot. That is a good touch that they keep her body just there.
Oh, thanks for the warmth.
Absolutely.
About to die.
Why me?
Shaped like a player. Oh, she's in the warmth. Get her.
Oh, oh, I've been hit.
Oh god.
Ow.
Yeah, the warmth.
Oh, she got away.
On me.
She got big dash stamina.
Dash juice.
Haha.
Backstab.
I have a charge attack too. Just inferior to yours. Hey, don't point down at her. She's doing her best.
Sounds like not good enough.
4-player gang squad.
Yeah, I know that was not fair.
So, my first time playing this boss fight, I summoned people, and just summoned a couple of randos, because, oh, it's boss fight, whatever. I get to phase 2, and, like, this is a real fight. And, like, halfway through mid-phase 2, I just walk up to the big guy and just lay down.
Because you want to experience it for yourself.
Yeah, and then decided, no, I'm fighting this alone.
In before your face when you realized there was another phase after that.
I was fucking excited for that.
Yeah, her third phase is nuts. That is awesome. The Black Flame does a lot to complement her moveset.
Maximum anime.
It's great.
Where... Okay, so if someone...
I kind of almost wish I was
second one, I had to walk back up.
so I could use her.
Gotcha.
I could use her stuff. But some other time.
Yeah, it requires faith and int.
Mm-hmm.
Scales with everything.
Oh, strange.
What?
Strange how it scales with both of those things.
It scales with all of the stats, and you have a penchant for using sides.
I do. Well, specifically when they scale with things like this.
Yeah. Let her solo me. Why are you up there? Where are you going?
Point down.
Just waiting for Nick.
Swirl up. Let me in. Let me in.
I'm fine with my machete, but the Fume Knight Greatsword does call to me now.
Stop talking. I'm just gonna keep stabbing you until you stop talking.
That's fair.
There we go. Yeah. Alright, it's go time.
Mine.
Damn it!
Oh, got away. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
Monster. Oh, show there.
No, you don't.
Warmth.
Blah.
Oh god.
Frostbitten. Ah, fuck.
Right on her.
She was still upset with me, unfortunately. She did not like that.
Probably.
Keep coming. Big slam.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It was a sweet.
Huh.
Iframes.
God.
Get fucked.
Get on the ground. Gimme. Big damage. Hell yeah.
Even the Crowquill, like, knife throw will, punch her.
Yeah, she has, cleric level of voice, which is to say, none.
Gale.
Yeah, you're gonna want to move, buddy.
Gale.
He's on it. Don't you guys... Oh, there he goes. I'll give you Black Flame.
Load already.
Oh no. Ow. I may have rolled in the wrong direction. Shit. Gonna drop a one from the middle. Where is she?
Over here.
She's in the corner.
Ah! Got frosted.
Get in the corner. Boundary check.
Oh, fuck. Retreat for the warmth.
Oh.
Spicy.
I got hit by both of those.
Poison throwing knives.
Yeah, even the poison throwing knives give her pause her a little bit. Negative poise.
Yeah. Missed me.
She has extra poise when she's in the air.
Yeah, she does. But to be fair,
will
so do
not-
players.
Part of her dash.
Yeah.
No. That's bad. Oh, got it. Whew. Oh, Gil fucking died to that.
Good.
Gil, please.
It's our victory.
I got a knife. I'm afraid to use it. Alright.
I'm gonna go poke the thing.
Oh. Switch display.
Set the world on fire.
Let me know how that goes for you. I'm sure he's fine.
Please tell me it's not on the bottom. Fine. I'll burn my souls again before I touch the flame. You're making me nervous.
I mean, that's kind of my job here, yeah.
All the fear and suffering you've caused, feel it now.
What might
The
cause
goal-
fear and suffering too?
I mean, you just burst
Ah.
into someone's house, killed them, and are about to set it on fire. You took some people who very much didn't want to be burnt, and you're killing them and sticking them in the oven.
Welcome, speak. Very
Get in the
well,
kiln.
taken.
Get in the kiln, loser. We're lighting the fire.
Yo, I know what boys like. You want to sit on this throne of want?
Fucking hell.
Farewell, Ashen.
Actually, you know what? What do I need to wield the sides?
Alright, so I need to go find an item to get Ludlow to talk to me.
Yes.
May I ask where it is?
No.
Roughly?
Well,
No.
Further.
Further. That's
You
mostly what I
haven't
needed.
missed it.
Okay, that's mostly what I needed.
As far as I'm aware, you have missed nothing except the one quest line we told you not to deal with.
Ugh, I need 11 faith to wield these.
That's right, get fucked.
Which faith do I have?
Get out of my house.
Alright.
I have 8. I have to
Travel to
spend
deep
3
what?
levels on.
What did it say?
Travel to deep something.
That's definitely not what it said.
Should check what that bonfire is.
Drag Keep. Okay.
Welcome to the Dread Keep. Population U.
There's a third boss in this DLC.
No.
Maybe you should sit down and check the warp points real quick. Welcome to the second DLC.
We're not in Arendelle anymore.
Ah!
There are 2 ways to reach the second DLC. You've completed the first. Complete the first DLC.
What's the second way?
Beat the game. Just don't go to New Game Plus.
Yeah, who's that? It's your friend. That boy.
Hi, Gale. Oh,
Get
that
in the
bell
hole.
thing actually means...
So, before you take the plunge,
Mm-hmm.
take a look around.
Everything's broken forever.
A little bit. Anything look familiar to you?
Ooh, that's the chapel. And hello, guy.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again.
Clamoring tin can.
What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
Legend.
Well, that came. You think an old stone... I've...
What'd she give? Embers. Split leaf greatsword, whoever the heck that is.
Read the item description.
Crafted entirely with steel, making exceedingly heavy. Split leaf refers to the shape of the great blade and its resemblance to the veins of a leaf. Wind wheel, spin weapon vigorously above head. Sounds baller. Long-handled greatsword that made its way from a distant land.
At the close of the age of fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god. Oh, if you just can't stop yourself. Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree. From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now. Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure.
Lorien?
Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men. At the close, great, that's why this. Oh, if you'd far from my horrible. Keep your marvels in, at least until I.
So, I would say...
This looks like Lothric just kind of started falling over, like that. That looks like the plateau it's on.
So, stuff here is going to be significantly higher level.
Hmm.
Is that you should come back?
It is a, if you wish to continue going, you should be prepared, but you do have business elsewhere.
Hmm.
Business elsewhere for a bit. I'll make sure to come back and do this before I beat the game.
You do have all that nonsense with the Lords of Cinder and usurpation of fire and getting married.
Nonsense, yes.
Alright, answer it is. Anywhere else I should go before I climb into the castle?
All
Not
you.
that I can think of.
Okay. You said every game from here on is like Dark Souls 2, where beating the game doesn't trigger the ending?
Correct. That is only present in Dark Souls 1.
And Bloodborne.
Sorry. Killing the final boss does not trigger an ending.
Okay.
So, you've got a fork in the road.
Mm-hmm.
He chose right.
He chose...
the drop down.
Drop down. I see no drop down.
That's big. You best start believing in the drop down because you're on one.
I don't understand.
You're on
That's
the
the way
down part of
back.
the drop down.
You
Look
chose
up.
the only wrong direction. That's the shortcut back, not the shortcut for, not a way forward.
Ah!
You picked
I
the
see.
only wrong direction.
I see.
Yep.
My instincts. Shit, we've been over this.
Yeah,
You've
they've
got
been
left and you've got-
absolute trash in this game. I don't know why.
Alright, he chose left.
Left it is.
Okay. Signs down.
Whereabouts?
Basically where you're standing.
Right where you're standing.
I I see a guy.
We'll be waiting.
I want to kill him.
That's fair.
Oh, I don't have any more fire arrows.
I am embered.
That might be a problem down the line.
It's fine, it's fine. You are being summoned.
Wearing a pointy hat.
Yeah, I've been wearing the sunset hat. Because it's a helmet instead of a hat.
Mm-hmm.
And it was worn by our good friend.
Yeah. Lad.
Yeah, I'm not investing in faith.
Fair.
I don't know. I don't care who the Lord Scissors send. I'm not investing in faith.
Bully him.
Steal his great shield and
Point
his helmet.
down.
Oh, we got Titanite shard.
It's random drops.
Ready?
Go.
Donnie? What?
Don't worry about it. Oh, did he take the... He did.
Look, a shiny.
I wonder what that could be.
8.
What? No.
Hello.
That was only
Seen the
slightly
ambush.
rude.
Hello.
Ooh, that's
Right, I forgot we have the dragon torso stone.
Thank you.
Hey! How'd someone get over there? Oh, carefully. Hi, big guy. You're so ugly.
Hello.
Have I been given an explanation on what exactly the rot serpent things are?
The pus of man?
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't need further explanation.
Yeah, especially now that you know its name. So, welcome to the Poison Swamp. Lovely day for it.
It's really Poison Swamp at home.
It is. Well, it is for many reasons.
Is it toxic or poison that I'm facing?
Why don't you build it up and find out?
Nope, it's toxic.
Congratulations. Now you're toxic.
Oh, I didn't contract it. I just put on the curse. I mean, I put on the poison bite ring to see.
See if it affected it.
Yeah. There's no toxic
knife.
bite ring, right?
I don't believe so.
You big guy?
It's a simple
What knife
knife,
is
but it
that?
does its job. Bullied.
Em. Yeah, you monster.
Those are fucking loud, aren't they?
They are.
They are.
They're murdering those poor defenseless slugs.
Leeches. Slugs? Leeches?
I feel like they're slugs.
Does
No,
he
I
I
understand
don't think they have a
stairs?
grab.
They don't do bleed.
Yeah, and they don't grab. I missed.
Oh god.
You are having a trouble, my friend. I'll light it on
Yeah.
fire.
Ah. 'Cause- 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 'cause-
They rather dislike fire.
I'm cold.
Let me help you
I
out
don't
with that.
seem to have a good answer to them because they don't have an issue with strike damage.
Stay back. Back, I say. Enjoying our warmth. Delightful.
Alright, how do I get all the shinies there and there?
Should become toxic.
Yeah.
Start playing League of Legends.
I mean, once you get it once, you can't be toxic again.
That's right.
You're not wrong.
You can't get double toxic in this game.
In this game.
In this game.
Now run around, see if there's anything else I want. Not here. There's just a shiny there. It's gonna that guy.
1600 damage.
They might be weak to fire.
They definitely are.
I'll get his attention.
So what's on the knife?
What do you mean?
What's up with the knife? What you got there, buddy?
It's a simple knife, but it does its job. I told you exactly what it is.
Alright.
It's a simple knife.
Oh.
It regens FP.
Ah.
That's what it's for.
Yep.
This takes forever. I'm gonna blooming purple moss myself.
Yeah, it fixes my FP very slowly, and it lets me do the stippy steps.
I should go pick up some more blooming purple moss
That's
at some point.
completely fair. Yeah.
I don't even need the FP as long as I don't need the iframes.
Yeah. And generally, people just use it to get through poison swamps.
Mm-hmm.
Or, thick water.
Yeah. Big, thick water.
By Ember. That big guy.
Oh, he's going for it. Probably help him.
I should really learn how to deal with these guys with my
Fire.
skill set. Is that just the answer?
The answer is fire, yeah.
Okay. So firebomb them.
I mean, yeah, that works.
I mean, what options do I have for fire?
Fire weapon.
Fire weapon.
Yeah, see how when I hit them with fire, they literally ignite?
Yeah, like the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Look, a door.
Chinese. 1 second.
Isn't tight.
Jumped out there.
You could have. But you could go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's over here. Just don't even know where I was. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Bamboozled. That's peculiar.
Hey, buddy.
He's a cleric. Get him.
Titanite scale. Nice. Still need a few more before I can start upgrading Yorms, but... Ah, shortcut.
Welcome back.
Ah, I see. If I let the first elevator take me all the way down, does it still take me to the swamp?
Certainly
How would you
something
like
to
to
find
find
out.
out?
Yeah, let's do that.
I did send it back up.
I sent the other elevator back down.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, guys.
I mean, mine was explicitly not helpful.
Correct.
Okay, get in. I'm gonna just ride on top.
That's fair. You don't ride on top for us, by the way.
Oh. Huh.
You're standing in the doorway.
Oh,
That's interesting. Am I just...
Walking around, yeah. You physically pushed me, even.
Huh.
Yeah, right about there. Yep, you're pushing me onto the button.
Okay. Interesting.
So the only benefit was... The only jumping off was a benefit because you didn't just get put into the toxic.
Yep,
That's
and you got
correct.
items.
Okay. Let's run along.
Oh, okay, we're going through the toxic.
Are we not supposed to?
I mean, we did unlock a shortcut.
Yeah, but I
the
figure
jump
we'll
off.
take the elevator back up again.
Okay.
Also, I haven't been up that way, but we have
Also
shortcuts,
correct.
so... I've got one more blooming moss. Is there more toxic later on, or no? I don't think this will follow us.
The warmth?
Yeah.
Shame.
I'm gonna burn my other blooming. Dragon scale ring. Alright, was there anywhere else? Because there's roofs. Let me just check if there's anything else. Nope. Okay, roofs it is. One moment.
The conga line of patches squats.
Ooh, reduce damage from backstab. Ring of Osiros, former king of Lothric. That name sounds familiar. Is that the name of the guy who had this ring before? Guy was more famous, the consumed king. Nope, Osiros is the name of this area. Is relevant to this area. Many assassins were dispatched as men, but no one returned. His resilience to the divine protection of the dragon scale. Ah, this is the dragon area.
It very well
Yes.
could be.
This is the dragon area.
I mean, we haven't
The
seen a
area-
dragon yet.
We saw one on the wall of Wanda.
We did.
There's nowhere else. We just gotta jump down.
If you can't get anywhere else. You're fucking chameleon into a barrel. You absolute legend.
Absolutely.
Monstrosity ahead. Alright, so one of them
Don't
explodes.
talk about me in my barrel like that.
Don't talk to me or my barrel ever again. Stop. You violated the law.
Oh, he's locked onto me, but he hasn't done anything yet.
Thinking about it.
That big
He's
guy.
walking forward.
He's walking forward because you triggered him. never noticed me.
Never see it coming.
Magic stone plate ring. Nice.
Do 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 do.
That is an unpleasant noise.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. It is, you're right. Yep, let me just slowly walk up to that. Something wrong?
Huh, it's a dragon.
Would you like another
Oh
friend
no,
by chance?
I know what this sound is.
No, you don't. Would you like another friend?
It's the goat.
You
Where's
should,
the friend?
you should finger.
Yeah,
Finger
finger
time.
up. Finger up and follow me. In whichever order you like.
Giggity.
I
mean, is there more area to explore around here?
That's the end. I mean, there's one
Okay.
thing you missed, but...
What is it?
that right there. Stairs to your left.
He doesn't see them.
He immediately went right. Keep going. No, you stopped. Further.
Go up.
Further.
Go up.
I don't know what up means.
Literally up.
Oh, stairs.
Left
Okay.
and up.
Ascend higher.
Item. Tight night chunk.
Whee! That's it.
Okay, thank you.
Friend. He's here somewhere. I can't see him.
Hawkwood?
There he is.
Alright, before I summon him, was there somewhere I was supposed to run into him?
Not yet.
Besides this. What?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Remember we mentioned there was something you had to do first before you found him.
Which was in the castle.
I didn't say that.
Okay. Hawkwood, come join us.
Not everyone stays crestfallen. God, I don't miss that sound.
No, neither do I.
Should we tell him?
It's the goat.
Nah, he can find out.
Yeah, he's got some deductive reasoning. He'll figure it out.
Deductive reasoning. Alright, here we go.
Second. Switch this to something combat related.
That's fair.
Alright, let's go kill a goat. That's not a goat.
Are you sure?
Certainly fucking sounds like one.
Possibly dog.
Oh god, Ebrietus.
Likely dog.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Ocelots are cats.
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
This is the scaleless dragon.
That's weird. Where have we seen one of those before?
With shiny bits. And he's a mage. Huh.
Yes, a mage. And he coming. Anybody hear that?
Yeah.
No?
Sounds like an invisible baby. Oddly specific, I know.
Because dragon-human hybrids have a penchant for the whole...
Not seeing him. I never said invisible.
I did. Remember, he's cradling something to his stomach. Just because we can't see it doesn't mean it isn't there, right?
Yeah, he was holding it during the cutscene.
Yeah, he called him Ocelot. Oh!
Good news, the noise is gone.
Yeah.
It's crying again.
Is he not? Julia?
Hear the crying. Awkward, no. Get away from him.
Ooh. Spicy.
That hurt.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not
Why he
ideal.
run by me?
Oh wow, he
Ah!
very quickly when he wants.
He's a large boy. I'm back!
I hear the crying every time he does the circle attack.
Did he say anything to you by chance?
No, he just screamed Ocelot.
Alright, cool, that's what I meant.
What did I miss? What was I supposed to do?
I just making sure you heard the line because I couldn't hear it as a fan.
Okay. Yeah. His second phase where he stops cradling the thing and starts freaking the hell out. I'm assuming we heard the child, and then I hear more screaming. Just a lot more.
He's a very concerned parent.
Bask in the warmth.
Okay. Where should I meet you guys?
I could probably get out there.
Yeah, I gotta run out that way as well.
Mm.
I've got the shortcut. I just need to get there.
Okay. I'll run out to the edge of the boss room then. So what? It sounded like we were killing the baby when he did the transition, but the baby was still crying afterwards.
Well, the baby was gone after the transition. You know, the invisible baby. Child of dragons.
Child of Seath.
The baby that was definitely there the whole time.
I don't know about you, but I've seen one Child of Dragons before, and they were definitely able to be invisible.
He was.
Okay, just dealing with the Cathedral Knights. Okay, sign is down.
Sign's also down.
Sound does not get better with age.
No. Does not.
Awkward, get in the warmth, you dumb little shit. Awkward. There you go. He's trying to stay a certain distance from me. I need to gauge the distance. Alright, let's kick some dragon.
So is he making that noise, or is there actually a baby?
That's a very good question.
I'm never gonna get an answer, am I?
I certainly don't have one.
I thought he smashed the baby on transition.
He does, yeah. He smashes it into the ground.
Where have you gone?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
From me?
I am the dragon.
Don't be afraid.
Yarr!
You were born a child of dragons.
Fuck.
What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
He specifically is saying that the child isn't showing himself while you're here.
Even though he's cradling something against himself.
And then he slams it into the ground. And there's a little blue effect that happens where he slams his hands into the ground. And the baby crying sound intensifies. Ow, fuck.
And again, he doesn't kill it because the baby cries afterwards. Oh god, he's gonna charge.
Certainly gonna try.
Yeah, how he drops the staff and being bipedal to just go full fucking...
Full dragon.
Holy shit.
Quadruped. Yeah.
Yeah, because this guy used to be human, right?
Yeah.
So we've been told.
The ring says.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, I wasn't safe. Yeah, I was under a V-bonk me.
Yeah, he's got some wonky hitboxes.
He does. Because he's large and he's fast.
Oh, I came back to my world and I'm still a dragon.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's probably okay.
I'm back down.
Yep, same.
I have to run back a ways because this bonfire's way out of the way. Slap.
Dragon just looks so fucking bad. Weird.
It really does. Nah. Legend of Nah. Breath of the Nah. Well, I can tell who's on the tree.
Yeah. Still meant that they don't let you put signs on top of the stakes of America.
Mm-hmm. absolute tragedy.
That's screaming.
It happens. Alright, let's go.
Don't worry, I've got Valor Heart.
That's why I'm worried.
Oh, Valor Heart does not have 100% fizz block. What the fuck?
Does it really not?
No, it's probably something like 60. Oh, this is the worst.
That's horrible.
Maybe it gets better when updated, when upgraded, but
Is he not? Is he a poison? I thought he was pretty easy to poison. Oh, nice poison. Okay.
Oh, that's not good. Set.
That's what we call not ideal.
I can hear him screaming, maybe now.
yeah. But when he slams the ground, it makes a very distinct like soul.
Yeah,
effect.
like popping a boss soul. Oh fuck. Oh. Fine. Stop spinning, you piece of garbage.
There we go.
I'm the real dragon.
Nah, dragon of
Oh.
forever.
Dragon until I die. Irreversible until death. Isn't that right?
Pop the sign down.
Mhm.
Sign is down.
Let's go beat his ass. You know what? I'm doing it.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
He's doing the thing.
Damn right I am.
He's
Not the
doing
dragon
it.
thing.
That lad. He fat though.
I don't have to dodge.
Now you're thinking with portals.
I don't have to dodge this kind of boss. This would have murdered me with Freya, but with something like this is more damage is the bigger name of the game.
1 sec, grabbing Hawkwood.
Big poke.
Come on, Hawkwood.
Get in, loser. We're gonna go kill God. Why are you one-handing that?
I'm testing moveset.
But you can't use it one-handed.
I know, but
He wants to know if it's worth investing to 50 strength.
well, no, that's already gonna happen. I'm just playing with the moveset.
Hawkwood. Buddy.
You need to get closer. Oh, there he goes.
How long until I can do the dragon thing?
Oh, you can.
You can
You
do it
haven't
right
been
now.
able to. You just have to take off all your armor.
Yeah.
And use the dragon torso stone.
Yeah. You've
Is
been
there
able
a
to do it for a
dragon
while.
headstone that you need at the same time, or no?
Not in this game. No, that's used for something else.
Mhm.
Also, I think if I use the Dragon Torso Stone again, I can roar.
Yeah.
But it does fuck all damage.
But you get a buff.
Ah, that's true. And you know what we do with that buff?
Kill God.
YOLO!
Follower javelin.
I'll fucking get him. Oh, fuck.
Walk up and sacred flame him. I can't even hit him, he's too big.
Follower javelin takes so much FP to throw.
Oh, he mad.
Good, because I can't change out my equipment
no.
while he's talking.
I know. The same thing happened when he died. I was trying to swap out to Serpent Ring and he was like, no. Not ideal.
Back here so I can bonk you. Oh. You just one-shot me.
Yup.
Oh.
Get bonked.
Dad. Souls.
I mean, well, you don't lose the ones you already had.
I know.
Yeah, 85 damage. Okay, I should probably use a real weapon.
Donnie.
Look, we were dunking on him already. Bringing an unupgraded follower javelin just seemed like, you know...
The play.
Yeah. Okay, I got my crocodiles.
Slap.
You just finish him off?
Yep.
Yep.
Big slap.
That's to you, Hawkwood.
So if I don't have any fate points when I do the stomp with the Fume Knight Greatsword, I mean magic points. Do I just not have the increased poise it mentions, or what?
I think that, and you don't get some of the increased damage.
Okay.
You can still use it for stuff like roll catching, but... More dexterity.
No, not yet.
No, for me.
Oh. More strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah, how
Oh yeah, you can also buy Frida's stuff at the Bell Merchant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in case you want some cleric armor.
how many?
Bell Merchant?
Ashen One.
Or, sorry, not
Be
Bell
sure.
Merchant. Sorry, that's Elden Ring. The
Welcome
B Merchant.
to speak thine heart's.
Try
Very
jumping.
well, then take no.
Can't. I don't have a button for that yet.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm a chunky boy. I might need to downgrade my armor.
Heresy. Oh wait, no, armor? Yeah, strip it off, you don't need it.
Especially if you're gonna be dragon.
Get naked.
back low enough. It's 11 o'clock. I can go a little bit further. So Osiris. How do you pronounce it?
I believe it's pronounced Osiris. Osiris, the consumed king.
Osiris.
Jeff.
Open.
I can't say his name. His name is now Jeff. This is non-negotiable, much like his surrender.
There's gravestones everywhere.
That's peculiar.
Is there anyone there with them?
Demand to speak to the gravestone's manager.
There we are.
Excuse me.
Ah!
Yeah, haha.
Path of the Dragon? Oh, it's an emote. Okay.
It'll be helpful.
It will.
I'm assuming I have to do it in front of someone.
Possibly. Someone
Or
you've already
alongside.
met, maybe. Yeah.
Treasure head and then visions of illusionary wall. Actually, treasure. High night skill. Nice. Oh god, darkness.
Did you only find the one chest there?
Yeah.
There was another chest.
You did find one.
What about second chest? What?
That's fine. Don't question that.
What?
I said don't question it.
Second chest. Mimic. Not mimic. Tightness skill. Nice. Anything else before I go down?
All you.
Wait.
Those graves are left alone and unattended.
That's right.
This is very much like the opening area of the game.
Is it?
I could have sworn you wouldn't have been able to summon here, but apparently you can.
Of course you can. Why wouldn't you?
Is there not another sign to summon? Summoned me.
Yeah, summoned Nick. I summoned you.
He looked right at it.
Oh, you had further up. Okay, 1 second. Ah, got it. Yeah, this is just a dark version of the beginner's area, and also everything's more murderous.
I mean, dark is an important word.
It is a very important word.
Glad you got your shield out.
Robe. If we go over here, this is where the Titanite lizard was.
A ring that reduces FP cost.
There
There
is. It reduces health as well.
Does it?
Oh, not for what you're doing, no. Dusk ring. I meant Dusk ring.
No, I'm wearing the Farron ring.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. There they
Maybe
are.
it's friendly.
They respawn now, don't they? This is where I can farm Titanite skills.
One way to find out.
Hi, Sonic.
Do 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 do.
Ah.
Da, 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 da. Don't look at me.
Gimme. That was the break, Donnie.
Oh. Look, I was standing here with a bow.
One.
Ah. Why am I stuck here? Something's wrong with the game.
I get
Crap.
Oh, I want to be trapped.
Light.
Nah, he was just stuck between the tombstone and the lizard.
Hmm.
It was forcing me to R1 like I wasn't hitting the button. I was trying to bonk off of him.
Hmm.
Like I was hitting a wall.
Well, I'm pretty sure, I forget if they did that in this game, but some enemies you do just kind of bounce off if they hit the wrong spot.
Yeah, this is literally identical to the initial part of the game, except for there was a left I don't remember there being before.
It was there.
It was.
Okay. Fair enough. Go knock it out first before we go face... we're gonna face actual Gundyr, aren't we?
One way to find out.
Nope.
I'm helping.
Estus ring?
Yeah, it's like the Estus ring, but blue. For all that blue Estus you carry around.
What's its description say? Time for revenge. dark version of the first part.
Tough enemy ahead. No gorgeous view ahead.
Rip.
Daughter of Crystal Crimhild?
Gimme. Bullied.
They spawned the mage in front of me.
Yep. And she exploded.
Prudence required ahead.
No bonfire.
Yeah.
Rip.
Hey, big guy.
Thanks.
Stop in the name of the... Yeah!
Cleric's Sacred Shrine. Chime. There's usually a thing. Oh, I'm gonna go back up around. Drop down with the item, which I'm assuming is mirrored here. Already killed stuff. Or alive. Hidden blessed. Alright. And here it is. Ah, overconfidence. He's going to absolutely push my shit in, isn't he? Black Nightglaive, nice.
Well.
You know, if you like faith weapons. Or everything weapons.
Hey, big guy.
Oh, we missed the friend. That's okay.
Oof. Base.
Yeah, this boy's in his prime. Teeth kick. Okiangi.
He has 3 phases, doesn't he?
Why would he have 3 faces?
He's got red eyes, but he hasn't gone crazy yet. He hasn't gone plus a man yet.
Why would you do that?
Doesn't seem corrupted.
Oof.
Yeah. Seems quite lucid to me.
God.
Very
It's like a
variable.
truck.
Yeah, he does.
If you can get the timing.
Oh, God.
Sit down.
So go back and we'll do you guys.
Sounds good.
Where do you want me to meet you? Right outside the boss room, or a little bit or back at the other bonfire?
I think I'm like halfway there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm where the old bonfire used to be, I think.
Alright, I'll put mine right outside the boss room.
Alright, I gotta deal with the invader. Swap back to crow's quills.
Where's hollowing listed?
I believe it's under level. Like physically in direction.
Souls, required souls.
Wow, she hurts.
It's like directly under level. Between level and souls.
Oh, I have to be not hollowed. I can't have to use the purging stone before I can see it.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, purging stones reset to 0, so.
Crystal Daughter removed.
Good. Guess who?
Aw, hey buddy.
It's that lad.
Been a while since I kicked you off the ledge. Well, I'll cop to it. I cheesed him.
You did the right thing.
He deserved it.
Just because he's very nearly naked and with an Uchi katana doesn't mean he deserved it.
Dex
That is
user.
exactly what it means.
The dragon is kind of the epitome of the naked guy with the big sword.
Always has been.
Okay.
Dragons can't wear armor.
That's right.
You can wear rings but not armor?
Yep.
Are there rings in Elden Ring? Or, well, you know, wearable rings? Or is
There's-
it
No.
something
there's
else
an
like
equivalent.
Bloodborne?
There's an equivalent, but they are not called rings.
Okay. It's like Bloodborne. Got it.
Sorry, it's taking me a bit longer to clear out because
Take your time. I'm regenning FP as we speak.
Harrow runes. What causes you to regen FP? You're not stabbing stuff. Oh, it is just having the dagger. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had to stab stuff with it.
Nope. There are 2 weapon enchantments that grant you a passive type of regen. Simple grants you slow FP regen. Blessed grants you slow HP regen.
Oh, so I should grab a couple knives.
okay, signs down to the left of the door. Oop.
Blessed gives your weapon lower physical damage and a small amount of faith scaling. Simple gives it lower physical damage and a small amount of int scaling.
So if you just had them passively on the smallest weapons in the game, you could swap over to them when you need to refill for longer periods of time without having to
They also
burn
stack.
resources.
So if you equip 2, it doubles the regen.
Okay.
Alright, big guy, let's fucking dance. Oh, I got slapped.
What did I do to you? Oh, blood.
What did I do
What?
to you? You say to the guy you literally just killed.
It's teleported on my screen.
He did.
You fast boy.
Good night.
He was. Shame we had to put him down.
I'm guessing he's the Queen's Knight, given the
Who?
marks of... No?
Who the fuck's the queen?
What queen are you talking about?
There's a queen that was mentioned for the Faith Estus ring. One second. Pull up the full.
Something about Lothric's Green. She had it enshrined in the Cemetery of Untended Graves so that one day an Unkiddo might profit from its use.
Don't give up, skeleton.
I will give up my skeleton and become the flesh lump that I've always meant to be.
Present to me your signs.
Presented.
Signs down. Ow, that slap. How dare you slap. Signs down in front of the door.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't think I've fought Gundyr with, Gundyr, or Idix Gundyr, with multiple people before. He's
well,
a lot easier to parry when you fight him solo.
You mean Champion Gundyr?
Or Champion, yeah.
Yeah, Udix Gundyr you can't summon for, but Champion Gundyr, yeah, he's very easy to parry if you have his complete attention.
And I'm just running around waving a knife around, hoping that hoping he'll notice me.
Mm-hmm.
Baron.
Okay. Come here, you little shit. Oh,
Absolutely bullied.
I forgot he had, that was a 2-hit. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to wait there, I'll be right there. I'm gonna put on armor. I'm done being a dragon.
I see that.
Until death.
Okay, do you need to, like, just pick what you're doing?
Nah.
Did what?
Fight my way
Good
through the
day,
great
Mika.
wardens. Poke, poke, poke.
Welks.
And their
Very
dogs. Is
Likely
dogged
dog.
undead.
Very likely dog.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Need more strength. So strong.
I mean, you have put, you know, 4 or 5 lords on their throne.
Pretty sure when I do that, that's the opening to the final boss, because that'd be reminiscent of the first game. Go back to Firelink, you did the thing, get brought straight to the Lord Vessel, and you go in for one last run to the final boss. So I know who the final boss is here, and I know he's not like Gwyn.
Well, no, that's actually quite wrong in some aspects.
I meant like he's a badass.
Ah.
It's not the Gwyn fight where the entire point is to be an anticlimax. Because the point is the tragedy of what Gwyn's done to himself in order to, you know, avoid dealing with the fact that he's a scared little baby afraid of the dark.
That's the spirit.
You guys are right. I have not argued with you ever since, playing the game and learning about him.
Oh, boo-hoo, I'm afraid of the dark. Everyone else should burn, person claiming to be a lord, but would rather let the world burn than make room for someone else. He kick.
Big guy.
He also has a grab.
He does. Don't get grabbed.
Oh, he fucking juggles for 2.
Gimme! Oh, no. Too slow.
Oh, what the
that.
balls was that?
You got
He might
flipped.
still... He flipped me and kicked me midair. And we were playing Tekken. Get out of my world, I want to sit down.
No.
I'm trying.
I refuse.
So, about this next area. I think the next area is solo only.
This next bit is still only, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pop back to Firelink real quick. Burn 3 levels into strength, and then, What?
What's wrong? You knew where you were.
Why is it just nighttime now?
Maybe you should go in and find out.
If I teleport back to the Firelink Shrine, is it gonna ruin things?
Fuck around and find out.
Fucking around.
Welcome home, speak thine hearts to... Very well, then take not. Farewell, Ash, may the flames guide.
I was just looking in the wrong direction. Got very nervous there for a second. Alright, everyone's here.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
I want to keep upping Yorm's Great Machete, or I want to wait for a different boss soul.
On a related note, you just got a boss soul. 2, in fact.
Pretty be careful.
That's fair. I should talk to...
Go and meet your new best friend.
Aha, that so.
Prisoner's Chain. What?
Welcome to the prisoner's chain.
What's it?
Mm-hmm.
What's it say?
What?
What's it say?
Portion of a steel chain used to restrain Gundyr, gain vigor, endurance, and vitality, but take extra damage. Prisoners, one who has staked everything on belief. Yes.
Meet your new best friend.
Wait, what's the alternative for champion Gundyr?
You can get his halberd and go spinny spin.
You get an almost unbreakable halberd. It's got a durability of like 500.
And
That's
plus-
not min-maxing. It also requires dex. Well, it's strength dex, primarily strength.
It's okay, I got the chain.
Yeah, it does like no damage, unfortunately.
White Dragon Breath. Cool. C3 seem to strike a chord with old Big Hat, who in his mad, disrobed state made divine work such as this. His own Osiris has no doubt edified by this.
But, usually you get 2 options per soul.
Yep. Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding.
There it is.
So you know how you can fight Dancer basically immediately?
Yeah.
That means you can fight Osiris
Basically immediately.
So if you really want,
You can
really
get the
only have to
Moonlight
beat...
Greatsword in just 4 bosses.
Yep.
Well, 5 if you count Udix Gundyr, but no one should.
Yeah, game doesn't start until after he's dead anyway.
Right.
I've grabbed it even though I can't use it.
Just gonna chill with it.
Now.
Alright, how do I equip the shackle?
It's a ring.
It's near the top. Next to the ring that does a similar thing.
Fair. Bigger Endurance Int versus HP Stamina maximum equip load.
Just wear both.
It does the same thing, but just...
No, one of them increases...
the derived stat, one of them increases the primary stat.
Which will also increase the derived stat. One of them is also twice as heavy and doesn't make you take additional damage. But plus 15 stats, though.
Why did I just take
Because-
status effects when I did that?
Because your stat that governs that resistance increased.
Ah.
It's like putting on the Poison Bite ring.
Okay, I think I have the A-team for my rings. I just gotta remember to swap that out to silver when I go fight bosses.
Well, if you're not going to use other rings, you should put them into your Forever box. That way you can more easily switch to the silver ring on boss defeat. Hornet ring get.
Hornet ring get.
Just get more Estus. Let's grab that shard.
Just wasn't he?
Oh, Titanite skill weapons don't require slabs at the end.
Do they not?
Nope. Yorm's Great Machete plus 3 is equal to Vort's Great Hammer plus 4. In terms of
What
AR.
do they require?
What?
What do they require?
Just more Titanite scales.
That says +3 to 4.
Oh, I'm sorry, that goes to plus 3. So yeah, they'll probably go to... Probably do slab at the end.
Yeah.
Do Titanite skills become farmable?
I'm pretty sure, but it's in a. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's in an optional area that they become farmable.
Pretty be careful.
I won't burn it. I'm using the Fuminite Greatsword now. I'll go a tad further, and then I need to go to bed.
Don't you want to see what's after Gundyr?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Going a tad further. Okay. There's no item. I can upgrade my armor again, though I'm gonna leave that alone for a second. Ah. Black Knights now instead of the things they were before.
Hollows? Just normal hollows?
Yeah. I don't understand what's going on. There we go. Oops, that was enough for me. The hubris. I can poke too. Ooh. Can't do that yet. Big boy flexing on me. Gonna upgrade my armor, given I now take extra damage. I did not dodge that properly. Damn. They don't have faces under the helms.
That's probably an oversight.
Their face looks like their leader, Gwyn.
He
Spineless,
had a
too.
face, it was just raisiny.
Horrific.
I think the thorn gloves are causing some weird interaction because what rolling near stuff is causing me problems.
Oh, they might be doing something. They might be doing a small hit against the shield and proccing the shield counter.
That's right. That's why they're typically a detriment.
Much like wearing the moon butterfly set, you know, when walking around Majula.
Mm-hmm. Because it poisons the NPCs. Meow?
DD.
Yeah, that was a very different meow, almost like a duck.
Yet she's not nearly as loud as Dexter is, and she's more about
Huh. Duck cat. Ooh.
Way simpler without that happening.
Yep. Yeah, when the enemy is heavily armored, you don't want to proc it like that. But if the enemy is lightly armored enough, you can just bonk the shit out of it.
So there's no items anymore. I probably really don't want to go left and deal with whatever drugged up version of the
Why not?
master is sitting over there. If I'm still gonna poke it anyways.
Look around and find out.
That's the plan. Hey, big guy. More shield. Interesting. And an item. I get a sword.
You got the Chaos Blade. You didn't just get the Uchigatana, which is the one that he spawned with the first time around.
Cool. Alright, there's at least one more knight wandering around. Depending on positioning. There we go. Hornet Ring. That's concerning. It's very similar to the description from the first game. Okay. So there's a ring over at the Farron gravestone that Hawkwood chills out around. How much should I be reading into that?
What group is Hawkwood a member of?
Farron Knights.
I'm sorry?
The Farron Knights?
Try again. Who are the Farron
Watchers.
Knights? The Watchers of?
The Abyss.
And their founder is?
Artorias.
And Artorias' lover was?
The woman whose ring I just grabbed.
Correct. So that's probably about how much you should be reading into it.
Okay. Important, but not necessarily Hawkwood's dead.
Correct.
Okay, here's where things get spicy.
You're home.
Welcome back.
What the absolute balls am I looking at?
It's your home. It's Firelink Shrine. Don't
That's
you know?
right.
You should talk to all your friends.
Yeah.
Coiled sword fragment.
You asked me for a
First
thing
time.
earlier.
You should just read the item description.
That's the plan.
Yeah, but you know he's not gonna.
I was going to.
Consumable.
Technically, yes.
It's your infinite homeward bone.
Okay. What? You're still...
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee? To skirt the curse's grass, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to or perhaps thou'rt captive like the poor.
Captive?
To skirt tarry or like
Where is she being? She's being held in the prison area off to the right, isn't she? Alright. Ooh, Artorias stuff.
And a ring.
I want it. Priestess ring, 3 engraved with portrait of the High Priestess, increases faith. Author, the High Priestess has long been considered one of the 3 pillars of the King's rule. High Priestess also serves the Prince's wet nurse. Dark of the Abyss, Twilight Blue Cape's camp. Vanquished knight left behind only wolf's blood and his legacy of duty. The undead Legion of Farron was formed to bear his torch in the armor of the Abyss Watchers suggest their own eventual end. Kinda want to just grab it. Can I get this back at the original version of the Shrine Handmaid if I go back to her now, or no? Do I have to come to this one?
I am fairly certain it's this one.
Okay.
Considering she doesn't have the inventory of, you know, the one back home. I mean, other home.
We have home at home.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of do. You've definitely got the heart souls to cover all of it. It costs less than 50k total, I think.
Yep.
Mm.
You have a... Yeah, you have a ton.
So.
You need more. Get the ring.
That's the plan. Actually,
Yeah, Black Knights are faster in this one.
Best not.
Andre. How do you get the different colored symbols when you leave messages?
It is based on how uploaded the message is.
Blacksmith hammer. Don't be what I think. Go talk to others. Oh, Yuri is gonna be an interesting conversation if she's around, isn't she? That was dark. Eyes of a firekeeper?
Gross.
Oh, I'm gonna hand this to my firekeeper and it's gonna kill her, isn't it?
Is that what the item description said?
It says show horrors to firekeepers.
That's not the same as killing people. You can't show dead people horrors.
It'll finish your quest line.
Kind of suck if they just stole the firekeeper from you.
It would. Ah, I see where this goes. Now if I go behind here... Oh, no, there isn't an extra door that didn't exist before. Interesting. Go up, I guess? No patches. Was there an NPC who's supposed to show up in the opposite area from patches? Up the other elevator, up the other stairs?
Nah, just some cool treasure.
Okay, head outside where Patches sits. Prepare to get dunked on by trees. Prison tower. The old deer. There we go. Third try. Nothing here. I feel cheated. dare they not double down on all the cool stuff from the original? This dark, horrible version.
What do you mean? This is the original.
I don't seem to be able to do anything else here.
Oh, maybe you should go back and ask around.
Give her the eyes.
Well, I mean, if you feel like that's a good idea, you read the item description, right?
I don't think it's a good idea, but she was talking about...
What was she talking about?
She was talking about Ludlith, right?
Yeah, maybe you should talk to him first before you do
Before you
something
just-
drastic.
Man, this Firekeeper can fit so many eyes in her.
Oh my god.
Patches the spider, no.
Ah, found her, did we?
Oh.
And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see. 'Tis as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless Firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal, things never intended for her ken, visions of this age's end. The eyes show a world destitute of fire, a barren plain of endless darkness, a place born of betrayal. So I willed myself Lord to link the fire, to paint a new vision. What is thine intent? The eyes what?
So Ludlith decided to link the fire after everything went dark. And his Firekeeper went mad. Something like that?
Roughly. He knew of the suffering that the dark was going to cause because the Firekeeper had the eyes and could see it. So he decided to link the fire to preserve hope. You remember Gwyn's reason? It's because he was a little bitch. This guy is 10 times the man Gwyn will ever be.
So if I talk to her and I give her the eyes, she'll go crazy.
No, she'll just be able to see. You can always try it, see what she says.
Now invade and come.
Might be worthwhile.
You can probably take him out afterward.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be nice, but I mean, you plucked him out of one Firekeeper, right?
You did.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Ask her about it.
Ashen One, may I put, has the little Lord Ludlith, I sense that he of a thing once most precious. Or pray tell.
Alright, is there anything else I should do before I do this? This feels kind of pivotal.
It is, but it isn't.
It's not going to lock you out of anything, as far as I know.
That is 100% correct.
Are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes that Firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Well,
of course.
I'm not going to be Gwyn.
and will do as this will be our private affair. No one else may know of this.
Considering you'd already tried to
Stay thy
link the fire
path.
once and failed.
Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame. Until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, the eyes show a world without, but 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision. In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Ashen One, as it has.
So if I kill her, she'll just forget any of this happened.
She will respawn, and she will not remember. That is what she's telling you. You've always been able to kill her, and she just respawns. Notice anything there?
Where?
What does the firekeeper say to you when you leave?
Welcome home.
As she's always said.
Farewell, mayst thou thy peace discover.
That is not what she said before.
Correct.
What she used to say.
Because now she knows you're going to betray her. She knows this to be true.
Feels like something I should talk to the Yuria about.
Nah, man, just steal the fire.
Ah, speak freely, thou Lord. Oh Lord, I went the other hour. Be safe.
Yuria wants to
what does Yuria actually want me to do?
To steal the fire in the name of man.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Steal the fire from the kiln. Or
Alright, so
fire.
Everyone else wants me to link to grab these guys and then link the fire.
Yes.
Which is to just continue the status quo.
Yes.
Yuri is saying she wants me to steal it and give it to people.
Take it for yourself.
Take it for yourself.
And the third path is to just turn away and let the darkness reign.
Yes.
Which is separate from Yuria's path.
Correct.
Okay.
Yuria's path is specifically removing the fire. The third path is ignoring the fire and letting darkness take hold. So in one, you become Lord of the Dark because you have the fire. In the other, the fire fades completely.
Got it. Okay.
Or you could be a weenie and link the fire.
Fun
like
fact, that's the only achievement in the game I don't have for the endings.
Is what?
Link the fire.
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet.
Talk to Lodlo again.
Because the fire's been such a great entity so far, bragging, demanding that people come and sacrifice itself to it. And then when people decide, you know what, maybe I don't want to burn for eternity, it drags them back from the fucking dead and tells them, no, okay, you linked it once, fucking do it again.
So giving her the eyes puts me on the path for either Yuria's or Darkness ending.
Correct.
Okay. Whereas if I kill her and take it back, I can swap myself back to the Blink the Fire ending.
So, something I'm just you are never locked out of choosing to link the fire. No matter you can be locked out of the other endings, but you cannot be locked out of linking the fire. You always have that option.
You will
regardless
never be locked
of the
out
other
of the bad
quest.
end.
What's that?
You will never be locked out of the bad end.
Alright, so Osiris led me back to Firelink
Well,
by the Cemetery of Ash.
Different Firelink, but yes.
Alright, how do I continue?
Where was your last fork?
Yep, where was your last fork? You've reached a dead end.
Danster.
So, just as a heads up, it is midnight.
Yep.
Okay, I'll poke my head a little bit forward, but yeah, I should go to bed.
I'll have my sign at the ready.
There is one other thing. Do I mention the other thing now?
Other thing.
gesture.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, let's gesture first.
Yeah, actually.
So,
fuck all this. Go back to prison.
Yeah, go back to prison.
Also, you went the exact same way that...
I know.
You did.
I was curious what it was like from this side.
Okay.
Sorry. Alright.
Go back to jail.
Yep.
Use your infinite homeward bone.
Why are you walking? How dare you?
You, the Lord of Hollows, choose to walk.
Alright. Where... Is it prison?
Get
Go
in
to
prison.
jail. Do not pass first kill. Do not collect 200 souls.
Prison tower?
Further.
Or... Dungeon?
Dungeon.
Get in jail.
I'm gonna have to run past all the...
No, you won't.
Again.
Go take the elevator. Oh wait. Is it not the elevator? Shit.
It's not quite... He can take the elevator, and that will be easier to run through.
I thought there was like a more fast way.
The fast way is if he goes across. So if you turn around and go and run through, you want to go across the bridge.
Yep.
Run through?
Yep. So go across the bridge, run through, jump down to the lower level on the left side. Bonk.
Also, being able to one-shot them is going to change things a lot.
You do have to aim.
Yeah, just a bit. You said left?
I did.
So end and then jump down?
Yeah. Or right before the end, right there. Nope, that's a jail cell.
Sorry.
Turn around.
Back.
Nope. No. Jump down.
Jump down.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the elevator I was thinking of.
This is the elevator. I'd make sure it's here.
A bit.
I mean, you can always try a prism stone.
Is the elevator here? Prism stone. No.
There's one more Estus shard in the game, isn't there?
I believe there's 15, yeah. Or 15 is the cap, I believe. No, actually, it might be 14. I don't remember.
It would be an even 7. Oh, I should make the gesture. 1 second.
Correct. The statue is doing the gesture.
Get rid of thanks.
Try
Delete
bottom.
it. Lay flat.
Oh, do I have to match it?
I would try that, yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh.
it worked. I just had to do it
Guess
for long
not.
enough.
Remember what the gesture is called.
Path the
Remember
dragon.
that structure we pointed out long ago.
Yes.
You can go there.
You can climb that mountain.
I didn't say that.
This isn't the game with the horse jumps.
Good luck.
When do the dragons come down and eat me?
Soon. I recommend searching for fire.
Fair and reasonable. You big guy. I need more strength. That is scaling is something I need to take advantage of.
More.
Now
Yes.
you're thinking.
Contraption does not move.
Did I miss it? Ah! Lightning gem. Since my instincts are terrible, please tell me if I start walking past the bonfire.
Will do.
I got invaded by Dark Spirit Waifu.
Your waifu or your laifu, motherfucker.
Ah, yes, perfect.
Here we go.
Yeah, haha. It's in the middle of enemies.
That's a little annoying.
I mean, they're far enough, but...
They don't immediately aggro.
Nah, they're just fucking everywhere.
Can I see Lothric from here or no?
If you could see through clouds, yes.
Okay.
Well, you'd be able to see where you were. Maybe later.
Alright, calling it a night. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. We got quite far.
I didn't realize that the Cestus weapon art, I thought it just gave you poise. I didn't realize it gave you fucking iron flesh.
I mean, it gives you an amount of that.
Because my weapon just bounced off this person.
They might also have cast iron flesh.
It looked like they had only done the Cestus thing.
One more time, thank you guys for letting me experience the Sister Freed fight like that.
Yeah,
That was fun.
there will be at least one other fight where we have you do that.
Is it Slab Knight Gale?
I'm not telling.
He's gonna rock me like a hurricane. It's gonna be great.
Alright. You have a good night.
You as well. I think we're doing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow if you guys want to stalk me or do other stuff.
Hmm.
And then
or maybe
see you Sunday. And Donnie, I'll see you Saturday.
Yep.
Adios.
Pre-screenings.
Alright, well, that'll do it for today. Thank you guys for joining me if you have. Hopefully I'll see you next time. I'm not sure if it'll be on tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. If not, see you next week. Good night now.